going on, everybody? I've got a pre-roll scheduled to start here in just a second. Yo, 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 yo. So I'm going to press the pre-roll here in just about 30 seconds, and then we'll get started. Hey, what's going on, Jeff? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Ow, 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 ow. UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. Hey, Swifty, what's up, dude? You're on a plane today. Nice. Early stream. Yeah. It is. I'll tell you. Oh, my gosh. I haven't turned on any lights. Hey, can I? You know what? I think I'm going to turn on the cat. I think I'm going to turn on the cat. I don't feel like turning on lights. Hey guys, what's going on? Is Griffin back? I sent him a text. He is back in town. I spoke to him last night. But he also probably is completely thrown off by me going early today. But yeah, I'm going early today. Frankly, I got too much going on. And I want to, how's my day going? That's not even a question I want to answer right now. Oh, boy. Mad Hatter. I hear you, bro. All right. Hey, what's going on, Harold? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Psycho Bunny. What's going on, Psycho Bunny? I like the name. It is not a dumpster fire, check. It's literally just a dumpster. It's not a dumpster fire. I still like the ship. I like the ship. Hey, Ken, what's going on, buddy? How are you? The cash cow. Oh, that's so funny, Jedzia. I like that one. That's funny. It's a dumpster fire when it blows up. All right, that's fair. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Cam, what's going on? Welcome into the show. How are you? Hi. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Do I have any BPs to give from Scopely? Takashi, are you referring to battle passes or blueprints? Because Scopely did not give me any blueprints to give, but I do have battle passes I could give. I could do that. Then on the other hand, I could give away blueprints. That's possible too. Oh my God, Kitty! Yay, Kitty! Good Kitty! Hi, Ice Wolf. How are you? Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I want to give away the ship? Cruzito, I'm not upset about the ship. I still like the ship. I think that some of the changes that were made are disappointing. Camel says, scammed another month. How do you do this? You know, I wasn't scammed, but I've got commentary. Okay, Leon, no, I never did say tier 6. I said tier 5. But yes, a pack is only getting you to tier 4. And trust me, I have been very, very vocal about that today. I've been very, 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 very vocal. Yeah, tier 6 was for the rare parts. Jeef Boo says, "Can't you get to tier 5 by doing your pulls every tier up?" I don't know. We'll play with that tonight. I am going to upgrade it, and we're going to tinker with it a little bit here tonight. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the show. Appreciate you guys all being here. Oh, we are in a hype train. I should probably keep playing music for another minute or two. Okay. Hi, Dom's Tattoo. Good evening from server 131. Appreciate that. You guys are in a hype train. Thank you so very much. I'll let you guys finish that out. Adam says, did you learn nothing from the Eviscerator? Yes. I mean, I learned things. You know, Count DeVille, your comment is exactly what I told him today. Count DeVille says, it's fine. I'm just not going to buy the upgrade pack, and I was planning on it. So they're costing sales. I agree with that. That was something that I mentioned today. Was that, listen, I mean, if this was what it was going to be, then it could feel okay by doing that. You know, but you know, and it would have been so easily avoided. It would have been so easily avoided. You know, Benny Hill, I'm gonna address it. I've gotten 100 people. I'm not even lying. There's probably 100 people that have asked me that question today. It is what it is. So, and I've got commentary, and I'm going to talk about it. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the show. My name is UltimatDJz. You guys are in a hype train, level 3. Thank you very much. Good evening to our panel of experts and moderators tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful, wonderful, intelligent, and super sarcastic and very tarpish Tarpy is here. Good evening to you. How are you?
Can you hear me now?
I got you.
Hey!
Yeah, I got you. Me. I had the whole channel muted for a minute. I'm just now starting the show.
That explains some stuff.
Yeah, listen, I don't always just come straight in. I got buttons for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, from way up north, who can barely see the screen on his phone from all the haze that is required for him to exhale out of the body from the hash that he's smoking on Arcfall Day. Ladies and gentlemen, Karkit is here.
Uh-oh. You're underwater.
I'm good. That's just, yeah, it's the haze.
All right, he's good there.
Am I?
I hear you.
Check. Mic check. Okay.
Yeah, there you are, buddy. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here to absolutely defend everything that Scopely does unequivocally and blindly, everywhere it matters, is here. How are you, buddy?
That intro. Wow.
Yeah. Wait, you want that one, Karkin? I can give that one to you if you want.
No, I'm good. I'll stick with the
matters is like, I love this ship.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll stay with my check it in 100 days opinion.
This refinery is the best. All right. And then, ladies and gentlemen, here with 100% sarcasm and quite the opposite of everywhere it matters, bashing Scopely at every possible turn. Ladies and gentlemen, Spectre is here.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, we've got good representation here. We've got good balance. Positions all across the aisle here. Thank you guys so very much.
Someone who's angry, someone who's happy, and someone who's too high to care.
And happy.
And I am in Karkin's corner today for sure. Guys, good evening. Welcome into the show. Appreciate you guys all being here. What do we have? Thank you for your hype train. Your chests are on the way. And I appreciate that so very, very much. Good evening to the YouTube audience. Nice YouTube audience over there. We've got a nice audience here over in Twitch. Thank you guys so very much. Let me say a couple of thank yous very quickly before we get into the show. Jonathan Ingram, thank you for your 23 months. Appreciate that. Thumbelina and Benny Hills Ghost for dropping some kitty bitties in here. Crazy for the resub. Crushing for the resub. Iron Fister celebrating his 2-year anniversary. Thank you, Fisty. Appreciate that. Sean, what's up? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Camel, thank you for the resub. Broken Wolf, thank you for the resub. Camel also raiding in today, so doing a little bit of streaming on his own account. Thank you so very much. Balabom, Engineer, Captain's Log, Zoidberg, thank you guys so very much. You guys are incredible. Thank you, Fubar, Scarlet Hawk. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Thank you so very much for being a part of our community. I want to start tonight with a couple of things. All right. And yes, I know that some people are very upset. I have been talking with them today, and I've got a couple of things that I need to do. All right. First of all, I want to address the fact that our Saturday stream was up, and then it came down, and then it went back up, and then it came down, and then I put it back up. All right, and there were edits that were made. I'm going to tell you why, and this is on nobody but me. All right, there were no edits made to content. Let me first be super clear. Regardless of what anybody says or what anybody is talking about, nothing that I released in that video was unauthorized, with one exception. Okay? And so I know that you guys know that we have a shtick here. Okay? We have a shtick. As much as we have a shtick about Welch's Grape Ghost Energy, all right? As much as we have that shtick, we have a shtick with our friends at Scopely Live Ops. We have a shtick with Beck and Emperor Echo. We have a shtick with our stickers. We've got a Beck sticker, all right? Beck likes leaks, all right? It's a thing, okay? That being said, I am in near constant communication with Scopely regarding information that can be shared, information that is going to be shared, and stuff that needs to be addressed. Okay? Those are some of the things that I get to do for the community. All right? We've talked about this many, many times about my role on PAC. My role as a content creator is not just to serve the community, but also to serve as a liaison between the community and Scopely, and that road of communication goes both ways. Okay? Scopely uses me to communicate and market to you guys, and I represent you guys and your requests to the gaming community, or to the live ops community. Okay? I have never shied
Some
away.
kind of intermediary.
I have never shied away from the fact that that is not a one-way street. I have always owned the fact that I will sometimes receive criticism by being pro-Scopely. I will sometimes receive criticism for being a shill. And then other times, I will be scolded on the other side of the aisle for being too critical in certain areas.
That's usually by me.
It's by Matters because he wants me to praise everything. That being said, this past weekend, I gave a lot of information about this new arc, both that was in Beck's video and some from the playtest. All right. I do not have any issue with what was shared to you guys, with the exception of an huge apology that has been sent by me to affected individuals. The reason that the video was pulled and edited and put back up was because for a moment, for literally about 1 second on screen, existed names, real names, not only of Scopely staffers, but of players who existed in that playtest. That was inexcusable. That was a horrendous error on my part, a huge violation of confidence and trust in the people that I work with. I have spent the last couple of days trying to recover from that. And when I mean recover, I mean obviously explaining what happened, and assuring people that obviously it was not intentional. My intentions in being a content creator for this game and being involved in the playtest and in the player advisory council, and as involved I am with live ops and game design outside of those systems, it has never, ever been my intention to dox anybody, because I take it very seriously. Is it really that serious? Dollar Tech asks. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. I have taken great pains myself to protect the identities of PAC. Okay? I have taken that very seriously. Why? Because that's their right. I've explained this many times before that today is a perfect example. Today is a very perfect example of players being upset about something that was supposed to come, a decision that was made, or in my case, a communication that was issued. All right. In this case, I leaked 4 staffer and player names inadvertently on screen for only a second or two, but enough for the information to be out there, screenshotted and shared. That is the danger of this business. It is an extreme danger. It is an extreme responsibility of mine to protect with utmost urgency. And I failed in that on Saturday. Zed says I'm overthinking it, and honestly, I'm not. Okay? No malice was intended. I don't think anybody believes malice was intended. That was not it. But it's still a serious thing. And as a result of that, there are a number of people who are very disappointed, violated, and would you believe, and this is where I become most disappointed, one of those individuals have already received communications about how bad this game is. And that makes me feel terrible because that was my fault. All right? So the first thing that I am doing today is apologizing to the affected individuals whose privacy I violated. That's right, Divine. It doesn't matter if it was accidental or well, it does matter, obviously, but it was accidental, and it's still a serious breach. And I have to treat that with the responsibility it deserves. I have been writing emails and sending messages, and there are some people that are still very, very upset. I am facing sanctions, of which I accept and own the responsibility of what I'd done. So with that, I apologize to anybody who was affected by my error, and I am sorry. I do point out the fact. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not even going to say that. There is no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse. All right, so it is what it is. I made the error, and I apologize tremendously. I'm embarrassed because I try to do good. I try to do good, and I make mistakes sometimes. Okay, but this one was bad. All right, so I apologize for that. Next, okay, next, something that I am not going to apologize for, and something that is part of this two-way communication, is I stated on Saturday or Sunday or both, don't remember, that a singular upgrade pack was going to get you to tier 5. Now, the reason that I bring this up is the biggest elephant in the room today. Okay, right? It's the biggest elephant in the room today, Tarpy. Everybody's talking about it. It's in the lab. Everybody's counting parts. Everybody's doing tier ups. Everything. Everybody is doing all this stuff. You're right, Star Fury. It does not. The biggest announcement that I have for you today is that I have been extremely vocal. Extremely vocal. Scopely is 100% aware of my position on this. And thanks to you guys in the community, Broken Wolf, we have been able to present them with the labels that existed on this pack when it came out. Okay? So Robotsky says, they baited us. No, I'm not going to go down that road because I know what the intent was. I know what the intent was because I told you what the intent was. I also know what their intent was, Cruzito, because the pack was labeled as such. All right? It's really, really hard. It's really, really hard for them to dodge this because the pack was labeled that. Okay? That being said, the pack is not getting you to tier 5. I have had a number of conversations today, and what I can say to you at this particular moment is that I do not have a formal or final announcement or a final decision on what they're going to do, but I promise you that I have been very vocal about it, and they have heard, and I have presented every little bit of information. There's a couple of factors here, right? There's a couple of factors. One is people bought it when it said tier 5, right? They bought it when it said tier 5, and then it didn't get tier 5. So that's one problem. But even now that the pack has been changed, right? Even now that the pack has been changed and now it just says accelerator pack, I have to kind of question whether or not even I am willing to invest in that now. You know what I'm saying? I would understand if you guys had to question whether or not you were going to invest. When we were talking about it the other day, Tarpy, we had talked about the fact that hey, $100 to get the ship, $100 to get it to a usable tier for G5. And you're right, Adam. I'm the one that said tier 5. Yes, that was me. I said it. Okay? And obviously that didn't end up happening. All right? It's going to be short.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
go ahead.
curious if people would put in the chat like just a one if they would have been willing to buy the pack if they were already planning on buying it to go to T5.
Well, here's the thing.
So
You know, Tarpy,
like I
I
would have
was,
bought it.
yeah, exactly. I was having this
I
conversation
got it.
earlier today. Like, if it was you bought the ship, there's $100, okay, and
Yeah.
$100 is going to get it to a usable tier for Tier 5, or for G5 players, and then on top of that, just for the record, that does get the ship to a usable tier, but you still have to do some research. You know, you still got to do some research. So, you know, it's not like you're giving away the farm. And it's not as though those few parts would have broken the bank.
No.
My pitch to them, Tarpy, my pitch to them was, hey, like, I feel like this is going to cost you more unsold packs than it's going to cost you in a compensation. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say that they don't do anything. Well, people are very upset about that. Or if they go back and say, okay, well, the people who bought the pack, we're going to give them those comps, and you know, we'll make them whole. We'll get them to Tier 5. Okay, that's great. That at least fixes the people who did spend on it, right? That would fix somebody who definitely bought that pack thinking it was going to get them to Tier 5, and that's great. But now, how many more people are not going to buy? Because now it's not going to deliver. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, Q, you're exactly right. This is a valid point. I'm so glad you wrote it. Scopely has never had a pack like this before with any ship. Why would you expect that pack to happen? Q, it was celebrated. It was celebrated that this pack was going to happen. We knew about it in advance. This pack was celebrated and applauded for doing this, for being this way. And then it was changed. Or there was an error. Whatever the case may be. I don't know. I'm not going to claim to know. I have my own feelings on it. Those are personal and perspective based, and they have no merit in my judgment. All right. I suspect I know what happened, but I don't know what happened. Were they intentionally changed? Was it just a math error? Don't know. All right. What I do know is that there has been no communication on what they are going to do other than they're reviewing everything, and they asked me to give them some time to review the data. And listen, it's not exactly a secret who's running this arc. Okay? I actually saw him pop up. And you know what? Kudos on him. Kudos on him who popped into the Discord today right at event reset. Yeah. All right? That is one thing we know we can count on. We can count on him being front and center. So I'm proud of him. I love him to death. You guys, it's no secret. He is a dear friend of mine. Even outside of this game and outside of Scopely, I have spoken to him on the phone at length regarding just personal life. He is a friend of mine. All right? And yeah, Broken Wolf, he's going to circle back around to me on it. All right? It's funny you said that. But he was front and center today. He was front and center on it today. He came into the Discord at event reset, and he was talking to players and checking things out. And then he discovered the same thing that you guys are talking about now. Here's what he told me. Hey, man, I got to figure this out. I'm going to look at it tonight. I'm going to grab something to eat. I'm going to stay up. I'm going to look at everything. I'll let you know something. And I told him what I think needs to happen. I told him what I would like to happen. And we will see. So what I'm going to say to all of you is, at this point, they are very, very aware. Now, here's the thing, Adam. I actually disagree with that. He said they won't change anything now. It would be unfair to anyone who spent. I disagree with that. I think they can still save this. Okay? Honestly, I think they can still totally fix it. And honestly, it's an easy fix. I hope that it's able to happen. But obviously, there's more than just him that he's got to talk to. Okay? But they are very, very aware. This has been probably one of the biggest points today. And so this kind of looping it back into the comments that I made at the beginning. There are some actors out there that believe that I should not have said that the pack would get you to tier 5. All right. That, quite honestly, is irrelevant because the pack had a tier 5 banner on it when it was live in game. And that is why I'm taking the position that I am. That is not making everybody happy. And there are people. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I spend 20 to 25 hours to 30 hours a week for 6 years making content for this game and for this community. For those of you who are here and those of you who support this channel and those of you who know me and know even some of the entertainment and some of the shtick and some of the goofiness that we play with on this channel. All right, the fact that both Echo come to this community and Beck comes to this community and Logan comes to this community and many others, by the way, who participate in this community without you guys even knowing. There are other staffers that communicate with you guys every single day, and you guys don't know it. And I love that. I love that. That's because we have the best community. Period, hands down. So there are things that people are always going to say. People are always going to say stuff. My request of all of you is just that you let me do my thing and you have faith in me and the naysayers or the people who want to take me down, and let them try. All right? But I'm going to ask you all not to engage in it. You don't need to defend me either. Just don't engage. Okay? However, that looping back around to the first thing I said.
Mwah.
Thank you, Q.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Let me do my thing. All right? Because I have faith. I have faith in Echo. I have faith in Beck. I have faith in Hammy. I have faith in Sierra. I have faith in Hearts. I have faith in Polly. All right? I have faith in a dozen other people that you guys don't know. I have faith in Mr. Tiger. I believe.
I am so positive.
Thank you, Jason.
I'm full of positive energy.
I believe that we will get something taken care of. I don't know if it's going to be what I want, but I also know that it's not going to be nothing. It can't be. They literally can't, okay? They can't do nothing. So I know what I said. I know what I communicated, and I own that.
Yay, bugs.
I am going to ask that Scopely own them, own their part in it, and we will work something out. And I promise that I will represent you guys. Shut up, Cruzito! Where is that sound alert, Tarpy? Tag on it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, but I need to find it.
The Shut Up Cruzito one?
Yeah, that's right. He's in there talking about Mantis Comp. All right.
Sorka.
Shut up. I'm going to work for you guys because I always have. For 6 years, I've worked for you guys. And I'm going to. Okay? I know it's not going to come today, and I know that it looks bad, and And I also know what a lot of people have said, oh, DJ, you got scammed again, or when are you going to learn that they don't tell you the truth? That is not what happened here. All right. What happened here, in my opinion, is a straight up error. Just simply that, Tarpy, an error. But there's cash involved, so we got to be careful about it now. Okay?
And it's a big error that people were excited about, which then makes it even more.
That's exactly it. I believe that we are more disappointed. We are more disappointed with this than probably angry about it, because it was actually something we were all actually excited about. And by the way, for those of you who advocated for me today in whatever channels that you were in, whether it be on official Discord or Pure Whale or VIP or whatever, who were advocating about the information that you received on this channel because you are motivated for the content, I appreciate you. Because that was always the goal. I didn't come out and leak stuff just to poop on it. I was genuinely excited for this. And for the record, still am. I still am. Cruzito, I am not angry. I'm disappointed. Isn't that a little different? It's worse, right? And when your mom said she's disappointed in you, it's worse. Okay? I am not angry. I'm disappointed. But I feel like it was an error. And I feel like that I can work with them, not against them, to come up with a solution that will benefit you guys too. And that is what I'm committed to doing. Today was an extremely challenging day. And I will have you guys all know that I am not making any excuses, nor am I going to share any of these details right now. But I am dealing with some major personal shit. And there are maybe 3 people on the face of this earth that know anything about it. But let me just tell you that I should not be here right now. Okay? Even Echo told me tonight, he was like, dude, because by the way, out of the 3 people on the face of the earth that know, Echo's one of them. Just to give you guys an idea about how much of a brother I believe he is. I love that man. Okay? He's one of the 3 people in the world that know what I'm dealing with right now. He told me, dude, you don't need to stream tonight. And I said, well, there's 2 reasons I'm going to. One is if I wasn't, I'd probably be going crazy. Okay? A. But B.
Oh, you're crazy anyway.
Not in a good way, Tarpy. Okay? But B, I do, and this is the difference in a professional outlook on this versus not. I do look at this like a job. I do believe that I have an obligation to you. I do believe that I have an obligation to Scopely. I do believe that I have a commitment to serving this community. And yeah, I could call in sick, but this is the one day of the month that is the most important to both you and Scopely. It is my obligation and my responsibility to be here. And I am. So earlier today, when I'm being a little bit bullish / tarpish in chat and saying, you guys cut me a little bit of a break. And cut Scopely a little bit of a break here because they're communicating, but I need a little bit of time. I'm going to ask for that grace too. Thank you, DJz. I appreciate that very much. I'm going to ask for that grace too. Echo deserves it. I deserve it. And while I totally get that we were all anticipating a certain thing and that we were wanting certain things to happen, I get it. And I still believe that we're going to find I still believe that we're going to find the right way there. Okay? I see in chat, I feel upset. I feel ripped off. And you know what? I get it. especially if you bought the pack when it had a different banner on it. I get that, and guess what? I'm serving you. I am fighting for you. I swear to you. Okay? There is nobody in that dev chat today and nobody who was on the other end of the phone with me today that doesn't know that I'm working for you right now. I promise. Just give it a minute. Okay? Give them a minute. Let it cook for a second. Okay? That being said, I am prepared tonight in our actual content to show you what this ship will do. All right? I am going to upgrade it a little bit. We're going to show you what it does. We're going to find a way, as we always do, Tarpy, to maximize the pulls, maximize the efficiency, do everything that we've got to do to advance this ship as quickly as possible, both natively and even if you're willing to spend the $100 on it. And we're going to talk about what it rewards. We're going to talk about the payouts. We're going to talk about the ship parts because, honestly, I didn't know about the ship parts. I didn't know the quantities. You guys remember that. And I was seeing them today, Tarpy, and I'm just like, ugh, could have been a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Could have been a little bit stronger. We're going to talk about all that stuff today because Tarpy and Jules have been feverishly working on charts, as has Silvis and Blue Mandalorian. We've got a ton of data for you guys. All right. And so if there are no other questions or other comments or anything else, then we will move into it. And so I will give you guys a minute or two to go through it. As a matter of fact, the cat is not. I feel like the seriousness of this entire conversation has been mitigated by the fact that the cat's mouth is not moving. Can I turn on a camera? But I don't want lights. I've got a massive headache. Tarpy, what can I do here? Can I turn on the camera? I'm going to turn on the camera for a second. Let's just see what it looks like. Oh, that looks awful.
Are you about to be a zombie?
I am a zombie.
Oh, yeah, you're a zombie.
I should at least turn on the backlight, I guess. I'm not going to turn on the side lights. Let me see what this looks like.
Are you the type where having like a hat on or something would help with a migraine?
It's not a migraine. In fairness, I'm not suffering a migraine.
Okay.
Fortunately, I do not suffer migraines. I know people who suffer migraines. That's not it. No, my headache is from the stress of dealing with my personal shit and then dealing with all you guys today. Yeah, grump asses. I'm going to turn that light off. Is that okay? Can I stream like this? Is that fine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You are blue. And
Okay. It's not a hangover. Jesus criminy, I wish it was. All right.
have you had water and food today, by the way?
No.
That doesn't
No.
involve
No.
Ghost Grape Energy. You should eat something.
No, I had a strong bango for lunch, and now I'm having a Ghost Grape Energy. I did. What did I eat for lunch? I did eat something. That's not true. No. That's not true. I ate a hamburger. I did eat a hamburger.
Okay.
It was super not healthy either. It was not a diet burger. My coworkers sensed that I was in distress today, and they got me the greasiest. It wasn't even a hamburger. You guys want to know what they bought me? A pork burger. It was ground pork sausage. And they patted it out and fried me a burger right there. We have a little kitchenette. They made me a pork sausage burger right there. They put a fried egg on it. Oh, my God. I was in heaven. I was in heaven. And it probably had enough Weight Watchers points to last me for about three days. All right. So I did eat that. I only ate one, but I did eat that today. So, yeah, your coworkers don't make you burgers. Your coworkers suck then. All right. My coworkers made me a burger today. Okay. Any other questions? Anything else? I am going to ask for grace from this community, not only towards me, but towards Scopely as well. Echo is very aware. I have all the faith and confidence that he is acting on your behalf. Okay? And let me say this, because I think it's worth recognition. The fact that the pack, despite a mistake, Tarpy, despite a mistake in the math, the fact that the pack was even willed into existence by Echo, is that not awesome anyway? I mean, we fell short on implementation as we sometimes do, but weren't we excited as a community about what that pack was going to do? Right?
Yeah.
I think that's worth something too. You know, when we get a bad Christmas gift, we always kind of joke, well, it's the thought that counts. Right? It's the thought that matters. Now, I'm not letting him off the hook with that's the thought that matters. But the fact that he wanted this, okay, I think that tells you what kind of Arc Runner Echo wants to be. Okay? Right? The fact that he was in Discord today at Event Reset, like he has been for all of his events and all of his arcs, the fact that there is day one sourcing, guess what? That's an Echo thing. Okay? The fact that that stuff happens, he spent years on this side of the table. He knows what we want. I know, Raj, it wasn't a gift, and I get it. I'm just kind of saying, like, the thought, right? TJ says, you know what? It was good design, but that excitement was quickly replaced with doubt and a lack of confidence in Scopely, and I think that's fair. I think that's 1,000% fair, and that's exactly what I represented today, TJ. That's exactly what I represented today, and why I feel like something will be done. And again, I don't know what. He asked for time. He has earned that from me. Okay? He's earned that from me. Holy cow. Thank you. Cruzito drops $100 in the tip jar and says, this is what I would have paid to upgrade the ship. You get it instead. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Yay, boys.
Listen, you may end up deciding you want to do it anyway. Okay? You may end up deciding you want to do it anyway. And I wouldn't fault you if you did, because I still believe in this ship. I like the concept of it. We're going to talk about that tonight. I like the design of it. I like the tech, the multi-function, the multi-beam thing. It's really cool. And I do want to play Waves tonight, because obviously I've loved Waves. All right, I've loved solo waves since last month. I'm going to love the elites. I've already gotten to play in them once. I'm excited about it, and I want to show that off to you tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 3 long weeks, maybe the one other person in this world who is just as important to me as my brother, Griffin, just snuck into the stage. How are you, buddy? Oh, God! He's muted now. He silenced.
And he can't hear you.
Yeah, he just silenced himself. Hold on, let me check and see if he actually just popped up. He might be waiting in the Twitch studio. Let me see if I can find him here. Let's see if he's in the Twitch studio. Give me a second here. Connection error. Refresh my browser. Okay, hang on. It says connection error on my stream together. He's literally sitting in the voice chat right now. Where'd he go?
Is he in?
No, he's there. Now he's in stream together.
Does it take some like software updating for the first time he's done this in 3 weeks?
Yeah, you're gonna have to run your Windows updates, brother. I feel like we're gonna get him pop in any second. We'll see what happens. All right. Yes, Griffin is back. He landed. He literally just landed yesterday. He was not so. When I said I thought he was in Jersey, I don't know why I thought that. He was in Malibu. He was in Malibu. So he just landed back from Malibu yesterday. Very different places, I know. Shh.
I was going to say that's the opposite side of the country. Okay. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
I'm good at geography. All right.
Yep.
So we'll see. Excuse me. We'll see if he gets to pop in. I see him in the Twitch studio. It's trying to load, but I don't see him yet, and I don't hear him yet. So
No.
Is he? No, not yet. All right. Well, we'll just turn that on. We'll wait for him to show up. Okay. All right. Oh, questions? Anything before we get into actual gameplay? I know that was a solid 30 minutes of drama, and I just felt like that it needed to be addressed. Anybody?
Can you hear me now?
Hey, there he is! Hey, baby! Hey, buddy. How are you?
Well, it's not that exciting, I can assure you.
No, it is exciting. We've missed the crap out of you, dude. Are you...
Everything is wrong. I have no settings.
Yeah.
I cannot turn on my camera. I hear myself in my ears coming loop back through you.
Well,
hold on. It's been a beautiful day.
Well, hang on a second. So what are you trying to use? Because right now you're going to hear twice because you're in Discord and you're in Stream Together. Do you want to use Discord and do audio only? Because I will disconnect Stream Together.
Okay, well, the funny thing about that is I am in Discord, but I cannot get my mic or speakers to work in Discord, which has never happened before. Usually that's the fallback. Now I hear myself in Twitch, but for some reason it doesn't see that I have a camera.
Okay, so
I've got an orange light on my camera. You know what happened? Somebody snuck into this office and they had a field day when I was gone. That's what happened.
I do believe that. However, if it helps you diagnose what is happening right now, I'm going to let you know that your audio to me is not coming through Twitch, but rather through Discord. So it is picking up your mic.
That cannot be.
It is.
Oh, wait. Yes, I do see that.
Yes, it is.
You're
yes,
correct.
It is. I am correct because I know what channel I see you on. So.
Oh, but you know what?
Yeah.
You are coming through me via Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I still don't have any.
So let me turn that off. Oh, wait. So you can't hear. Wait, you can't hear me now on Discord?
I cannot.
What about now?
He's deafened on Discord.
No, I hear nothing. Nothing. No,
he's not. He's not deafened in Discord. Oh yeah, you've got some major stuff to do here.
It is a wild party.
Yeah.
You know, I turn on my computer and the damn keyboard didn't even work. The 10 key didn't work. I couldn't type in a password. I had to move the USB. It's like, and then I put on my headphones and they're stretched out like way big.
Yeah. Somebody,
like,
have you turned it off and turned it back on? Jerry wants to know. TJ
Yes,
writes, listen, DJ, I know you're friends with people at Scopely, but I think you're being too nice. Hopefully you're fighting for us. Oh, absolutely, dude. I am. But again, as I've said for years, there's a difference between fighting and being an asshole and being professional and courteous and still fighting. Okay, like there's
Did
a
you
big
already
difference.
cover your debacle while I was trying to get everything turned on?
I did cover the debacle.
Okay, fine.
And I shared my apology. It is not likely to be accepted by anybody, but I put it out there. And
well, that's not fair or true. I'm sure apologies will be accepted. And, you know, I got the version of it yesterday on the phone before we came on stream today.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you guys out there, I have stream directed probably 300 shows since COVID for audience of 5 up to 5,000, 10,000. People push wrong buttons all the time. It's just unfortunate. Sometimes it's not a big deal. Sometimes it is. And what are you going to do?
Well, yes. What can I do? There's nothing I can do about it right now. That much is true, but it is still I still take it super seriously because it is a violation of trust.
I'm picturing the guy running around turning off computers because he hit the reply all button.
You know,
exactly that
would have been a thing, you know. So regardless, it was my error. I own it. I apologize to those who were affected. It was a personal data breach, and I understand why those people feel violated.
Well, of course, yes.
You know, and I regret it. It happened, and I.
At the same time, you did not get mad at somebody on the internet over a political opinion and post their personal, like mailing address and say, "Go get them."
I did not do that. That is correct.
No, you didn't dox somebody in GC either.
A what?
Because you didn't dox anybody in GC either. Because that's a very conscious choice.
That's true. Yep. That's a true thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
look at Star Trek Fleet Command. I haven't turned this on in a couple weeks. I haven't had the time. Not enough time.
Oh my God! Did you get rated in
Jackhammer?
Did you?
I did. I got rated for 35 minutes, but I did not lose the quadrillion points this time. Somebody did call me, and I was able to move out of the system. I had a 30-day shield, but I was still in the territory system.
Oh no!
And I only lost 2 280 trillion.
I got it. Oh, 280
Only?
trillion. Jiminy Christmas. All right.
But my server still won, so no
Well,
hate mail for me.
Good. Good. Hey, Fenrir Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so very much. That's kind of you to follow.
Maybe all of your resources got taken over to the other side, and then they like fell asleep and forgot to shield after eating your immense.
And then they got it
wealth.
back.
And then they got raided, so it was like, yay, points them, and got it back.
There you go.
It
Maybe they
very
got it
well
back.
could be. I would not be surprised. I have since given up Welch's grape ghost
What?
energy.
What?
I've given it up.
What are you doing instead?
He's full of crap.
Wait,
Oh.
who is this person? This is not Griffin. He's been pod-personed. This is a fake. This is
It's a
some
deep fake
type of
AI.
changeling. He's not real.
We can't tell because he's not green. We can't see
Hold
him.
on. I want to. Hey, can you see? Are you looking at the video feed? Can you see the video
Oh, look,
feed?
you've got your Welch's scope graced energy.
Yeah.
Oh,
hold
now
on.
I've got to get you off that stuff.
Why? Wait, why? No,
Chris.
because I just ordered cases of it. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I've
That's
got
all my
this.
fault.
I've got this. This was from yesterday.
Delicious.
This was from the day before.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I mean, no, you're not getting me off of this. I've
No
even
more Welch's ghost grape energy for me. We'll talk about that in a moment. I've got to be right back. I got to figure out what's going on with my camera.
Oh my God. All right.
Okay.
All right.
The
In the
AI
meantime.
that's controlling Griffin's voice has to figure out a way to subsidize his visuals as well.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
is not
listen.
AI. I am
not.
actually Griffin. I promise you.
That sounds like something a fake Griffin would say.
All right.
Quick question, DJ. Is this supposed to be a stage show in Discord right now, or no?
No, I'm not doing.
Just a stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just doing-
okay.
It's
Because
Tuesday.
you put the Discord link in the
Oh,
announcement.
did
so
I?
People are
Sorry.
thinking that it's supposed to be a podcast.
Yeah. No.
I just
Sorry.
checking.
Yeah. No. I appreciate you.
I know
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
Tuesday, so
My-
I
my-
wasn't sure. But
Yeah, my head ain't right, guys. I'm just going to tell you, my head ain't right. If that's the worst mistake I make today, then
not so bad.
yeah,
Do not jinx yourself. Do not
we're getting
jinx
ready,
yourself.
we're getting ready to do stupid
Don't
things
do it.
tonight. We're gonna do some
Don't-
stupid
what?
stuff tonight.
No,
Can I just tell you guys real quick before I get too deep into this? Griffin, you cannot disavow your ghost energy addiction because we've now got merch around it. Can he hear us? Can he actually hear
You're
us?
building your brand. This is
I want to let you guys know that
crazy.
that we
Can't
now have our own flavor. I'll show this to you.
Okay.
This is the UltimatDJz Ghost Energy Punch Up Pineapple. All right, that is available in our merch store. Okay, yeah, that is a thing, and if I'm not mistaken, we also have. Yes, here I've got another one. I've got sour tritanium apple that is currently in the process of being made as well. So
What is this? This is gimmick infringement. What is going on here?
Gimmick
all right,
infringement?
yeah.
What is that?
I mean, I would buy that.
See, I mean, there you go.
It's the right color.
All right, I'm currently trying to market this right now with Ghost.
Perfect.
Yeah. This is what mine's going to end up looking like. Right there, looking great. All right. In the meantime, Candy has turned it into a can koozie for us, and it is available for sale.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's available in our Shopify store. There it is. $16 can get you your brand new, your exclusive punch up
Candy White,
pineapple.
you gotta make it the bomber sized. That's only the 12-ounce size. We need the full 20-ounce bomber sized.
What is this 20 ounces? Are these 20 ounces?
Yeah,
no, these are
that's the bomber.
16. No, these are 16 ounces.
Well, that's okay. That's the bomber.
Is it slim or regular? I would say this is a slim one, right?
That's a regular
That's what she said.
bomber size. See right
Okay.
there. That's correct.
Okay, well
What do you have
that's
on your
called
screen there?
that's called slim. It's still for a 12-ounce can, so it'd probably be a little short.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll have to investigate that.
Yeah, we'll have to look at it.
Okay.
Anyway.
I got to
All right.
fix my camera.
Okay.
Not enough time.
All right. Yeah, Shopify doesn't get that big. Go ahead, Tarpy.
No, I think Cruzito is
She doesn't double up on her. That's what she says. She nailed one. She can stick with that for a bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
that way
What did I do, Tarkin? I
I'm pretty
nailed
sure.
one?
I'm pretty sure you
That's
nailed it.
right.
What?
Nailed it.
I knew it was
Yeah,
safe
you
to
did.
say it because you already, you're going to ride that wave for a bit. So you don't need to pick
Oh,
up on all
okay.
the things. but-
Okay. I got distracted from writing something. Okay, we should talk about the game.
That's
or
what
should
she
we-
said.
Ha!
What?
Okay. All right. Let's get into it, guys. Earlier today, I built the ship, and I am.
What's the aft?
You want to see the aft? You
Always.
I
guys,
imagine
you
it's
guys
a pretty
haven't.
wide aft.
You guys haven't looked at, haven't checked out the aft yet. All right.
That's
Oh,
kinda
first thing I
your
did. 100%.
Matters is like, I did. All right.
Is there junk
let's.
in that junker's trunk?
I
Is
checked
there
it.
is
I
there
checked it
junk in that
pulsing, I
junker?
checked it in warp.
All right. Let's see.
I
Here.
have so many questions.
Is there junk in that trunk? And that's so funny. That's really
It's a
good.
junk in the trunk of the junker, right?
I love the fact that it's called the junker. Here we go. Okay.
The trunk junker.
All right. So here's the ship. That must be the bridge. So yeah. Hey, Bill, what's going on? Thanks for the resub. 35 months. That's awesome. Louis P, thank you for the resub. Forgotten
Definitely not
Sec.
a tight aft.
It's
It's not a football.
it's odd,
reference
it's
here.
oddly shaped. It's
I resemble that remark.
They're all beautiful.
It's had some work done and then aged.
The Botox is wearing off on,
Yeah,
on one
yeah.
side and not the other.
This is shifting slightly. Okay. Trickle says, "You going to take
Gravity.
it to tier 5?" Yeah, or as close as I can get. All right. All right. So here's what I want to do. First of all, we are going to we're going to listen during the playtest. I showed you guys and told you guys about what my progress was. Does there need to be an example of this elite wave defense without the junker? Because I'm here to tell you, I mean, it ain't going to go well, right? Adam says, DJ, I bought this ship. I'm off 66. How is it going to benefit me? I'm actually prepared to show you that. And honestly, here's what I want to do with it. Okay. We've had to do this before, Tarpy, where I show you potential. All right. Let me be very clear. I am not endorsing you or recommending that you go and spend money on the ship if you don't want to. Okay. Let me be super first and clear about this. But when I was in the playtest, I was able to fast track about 30 to 40 days with this ship and get it to tier 5, and I want to show you guys what it can do. You're right, TJ. First of all, I'm not going to probably focus on the G6 elites right now. Tarpy, where's our chart? Where's our chart? Do you have the spreadsheet? Here we go. Section 31 and wave defense.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's take a look here at what we know about the solo waves. Where are the payouts, Tarpy?
Here
Here we go.
2
Here we go.
seconds.
Found him. I'm going to turn the cat off for a second so you guys can see. All right. This is what I want to show you. And I don't know exactly how I want to do this. You know what? Here, is Jules going to be mad at me if I do this for a second? I'm gonna just do this for a second, just to put them nice side by side. Don't tell Jules. I'll fix it in a second. All right. Don't tell Jules. Don't tell Beck either. That was a mean joke. All right, let's take a look here. The reason that I want to point this out is I want to put them very close together so we can determine where your value proposition lies. For example, all right, if I were to play in a traditional wave from last month, okay, if I were to play in a traditional wave from last month, I can clear the G6 one and I can clear wave 5. Okay, that's a total of 4,500 solo keys, 5,700 Section 31s, and 2,900 mirrors, right? Thank you, Mimi. No, I did not realize that. I'm literally logging in for the first time today, okay? So, Mimi says you do realize that the comparison grid is over on the right-hand side of the screen, and here it is. This is the rank at which you can earn. So, I want to look here, and I want to say, hey, listen, maybe I can't do the G6 Elite. Maybe I can't do the G6 Elite. Okay? Except I don't necessarily really have to. A G6 regular is going to pay me more unless I can clear wave 4 of the G6 Elite. Well, I know I can't. This chart right here is beautiful and golden. So let me fix these cells before anybody tells Jules. Okay? So right here.
I'm telling Jules.
Don't tell Jules. All right? This
Jules.
right here is 100%. This is ranked in order of loot. Go down this list and see what the best that you can do is. I'm here to tell you, here is a G5 Solo Elite Wave 4 that is going to pay better than the G6 Solo Wave 5 from last month. This is a G5 Elite Wave 4, not even completion, that will pay better than the G6 Wave from last month. Well, let me tell you, G5 Elite Wave 4 is still tough. Still super tough, unless you got the Junker. Okay? The Junker makes it better. So what I'm going to do tonight, because by the way, with a Tier 5 Junker and some research, I was able to clear the G5 Solo Wave, Epic Wave during the playtest. Now, if they tweaked the hostiles, wouldn't know that. But I am going to test it for you here tonight. As a matter of fact, I was actually able to clear the whole thing. Okay? I was able to clear the whole thing. And yes, I did use the Junker. I did use the Gravitational Blast Beam. All right? And that's what I want to show you. It was all at Tier 5. Dragon Creeper says I can't now. Why not? Why can't I? Oh, because it's going to cost more than one pack. Well, here's the deal.
For a couple days. Like,
yeah. Well, and here's the deal. I genuinely believe in the capability of this ship. Now, I'm not super happy about the pack thing right now. And I'm also going to be pushing for a couple of changes, maybe possibly to the refinery. All right, which we're going to talk about here in a little bit. All right, but the capability of this ship is certainly there. Okay, Kaviji says it's straight pay-to-play content, impossible to do the elite waves without the ship. Well, I'm not going to say impossible. Okay, it's not impossible because look right above you in chat, Forgotten Sec did it with G6 speeds and speed crews, G6 ships and speed crews. Okay, he probably did the G5 one. Probably didn't do the G6 one. But do you need to? Do you actually need to? Look here. If he did a G5 Elite and cleared it, but couldn't clear the G6 Elite, let's say you only got Wave 3 or even Wave 4. Look here. The G5 Elite completion, Tarpy, pays more than G6 Wave 4. That's kind of cool.
Are just mad.
It's tough
They're just
content.
mad.
It's tough content. Now, players like Canine Tooth say, yawn. I actually feel bad for you, Canine Tooth. I know that they try. I know that they're trying to destroy your ships. It's not their fault that they made G6 epics like stupidly impossible.
I saw his post. He actually said it was interesting for a half second. And then he got it done.
It was interesting for a half a second because he just did the Elite G6 Wave 5 and didn't buy the Junker. Okay? Now, that's a Canine Tooth issue. That's a Canine Tooth issue. But for the rest of us, we're going to be looking at this chart and finding out what we can do. Now, the reason that I'm willing to spend a little bit of money on the ship tonight The reason I'm willing to spend a little bit of money on the ship tonight is because I want to show the native progression of this ship. We're going to do some math, okay? Let me see if we have any of that in here yet. I know that Jules and I were kind of looking at it to see how long it was going to take. He did. He did. He got it in here. Okay. So the math is close to what I had thought, not quite there. Tier 5 in 49 days, Tarpy. I'd originally said 40. All right, so we're close. I wasn't mathing it out either. I was doing it in my head. So I said 40 days. He's saying 49. Very nice, okay? Within 66 days, you'll have it at Tier 6. What I want to do for you tonight is I want to show you the capability at Tier 5. Now, do you need the research also? Yes, you do. Guess what you're also doing during this 49 days? You are also earning research particles. All right. And what we are going to look at tonight, and it looks like he has not finished the research part of this yet. All right. We are going to look at the cost by tier of all this research, and we're going to find out, and we're going to look and see what is the most important. As a matter of fact, I've already shared that with you earlier in our content from the weekend as to the researches that are the most important. All right, let's take a quick look and see if we can remind ourselves what researches are the most important when we're starting out with the Junker. Okay? Well, the first one we've got to unlock is 25 particles for warp range. Got to do that. All right? We also need to spend some so that we can get some extra blast targets. But is this even the most important one? Not in my book. This one is the most important one. Increasing the GS-31's gravitational blast damage against wave defense hostiles. Okay? Gravitational blast field. Looking at a couple things here. This one is going to be very important. This is what we were observing the other day with the research that's going to matter. So here's another thing that I'm going to do for you guys here tonight. I am likely also going to buy, what is Cruzito saying nope? Were you guys saying nope to subspace authorization or what? Multi-target gravitational? I don't know what you're saying nope to.
I guess in warp range.
No, not necessary. Okay?
Yeah.
What we're going to talk about is I'm going to spend a little bit of money tonight to upgrade this research and show you why it's the most important research you want to do. Okay? So, that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to work on this ship. So first things first, Tarpy, let's go ahead. You guys, I don't want to skip ahead. Do you guys want me to run one at Tier 1? Because I'll tell you right now, it's not effective. If you want me to run one at Tier 1, I'll do that to show you. But I'll tell you right now, it's not going to be great. But if you want to do like a comparison on screen, I don't mind to do that. Enterprise says, yes, run it at Tier 1. It's going to die, all right? But I'm fine to do that. So let me level it up
I
here.
mean, there's some strategy in that too, because as soon as people unlock it, when they do get it in somewhere between 100 and 100 and however many days, they're going to need to run things at Tier 1.
Okay. All right, so let's crew up. Also, by the way, during the playtest, I did not use the VLOX. I probably would be willing to try it with the VLOX now because it's got another tier on it, but I did run with my Enterprise and my Dideridex at the time. Okay, so let's try the VLOX, and I'm going to use my same crews that I had before. So we're going to put the Enterprise crew. We're going to have to make a couple of tweaks here, Matters, because I was the Enterprise. You know what? I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change it. Hang on. I'm going to go back to what I was doing, which is Enterprise, to Deridex, and Junker. Okay? That's what we're going to do. This is what I had tested, and this is what we've got crews built for. All right? So let's go ahead and do this. Obviously, there's another ship that we can use, but this would be better anyway, showing off the G5 capabilities. I don't necessarily, in hindsight, I don't want to use a G6 ship in the G5. So let's do this. Wave, Enterprise, okay, boom. There's all of our officers. We're going to come over here. We're going to do the same thing on the Dideridex. And that is Dideridex, Wave crew. Where you at? Wave 2, Dideridex. There we go. And I'm going to come over now to the junker, and I'm going to apply, for now, since it's tier 1, okay, I'm going to apply the original, my original crew for the Rotaran here, which was Janeway, Doctor, and Lorca. I don't know that there's really any below deck that I want to run here that's going to be any good, so we're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it like it is right here, okay? That's right, Raj. No one is really going to use this thing at tier 1. All right, this ship is not gonna be. This is.
I mean, do you want to?
45s.
Well, do you want me to run a G4? You want me to run a G4?
Yeah, see how it does. That's perfect. With it at tier 1, see how it does in the G4 waves.
Well, then I feel like I
So
need to
maybe-
change. I need to change these other ships, then, right?
I was gonna say
Well, I
maybe
mean, we're
use
just
like your
looking at
Sanctus and
performance,
Corvus.
right? So
Huh?
just
Yeah,
see if
but
it
like-
dies or not.
Okay.
Make sure you hit 1/3 of the hostiles with it.
Okay.
And see if it dies. You don't have to take the time to change everything else because nothing else matters.
Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. Here we go. So we're gonna go run a G4.
Remember, there's only 3 waves. So don't save your blast until the 5th wave because there isn't going to be one.
Well, and I am pointing out right now that I've got no research. Okay, absolutely no
Yep.
research. So we are not running with anything here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pull this guy in. I'm gonna end up having to buy directives tonight, aren't I? All right.
You should have 5 extra. Oh, you ran some today. You said right.
No, not today.
So
Why do we have a
you
gift
get
chest?
5. Yeah.
Oh, look at there. Okay, good. Got a gift chest. All right.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Twitch me and see if the camera works now.
Retwitch ya?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what she said.
So I noticed Seska isn't in the event store. Bit
Doesn't
off
she?
topic. Bit off
She
topic.
has. Uh-oh. You're feeding me back to my
I was-
to me.
Okay, all good.
All right. Do you hear yourself twice? Oh wait.
Not yet.
Well, you're still on Discord. You need to leave Discord.
No, I'm not going to do that. I can see that that's going to be a nightmare.
Oh.
But the
okay.
camera works. Yay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Back to the waves.
There he
Hi, everybody.
is. Oh my gosh. There's our boy.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Arcball Day, everybody.
What's up,
Welcome
man?
back, buddy.
We're glad to have you
Thank
back.
you.
Your camera's a little tight there. I mean, it might be all right.
I can make adjustments.
It's fine. Jules,
know,
thanks for. Oh, hi,
I'm just-
Jules. Jules is
Throwing
here.
off my girlish figure. I saw Jules spreadsheets. He's just right on top of it, like always.
Did anybody tell Jules that I hid cells? You didn't tell him, did you? Is that
No,
why he's here?
What?
probably.
We would.
All
Did
right.
I like immediately just
What? So
put,
what are
like,
you?
Put that
6
down.
flashes?
That's trash. You should not put that in your body.
You're gonna
that
have
because of
to.
urine
You're gonna have to
content?
explain what you're talking about. You can't say things like that about our sponsors.
About Welch's Grave Ghost Energy. Why would you have that filth in your mouth when you could have Ghost Sour Peach Energy, ladies and gentlemen? If you need the flavor and the smell of a peach ring, you've got to get yourself some Ghost Sour Peach Energy in your life.
Oh
Brand new.
my god!
Oh man, it's not yet hit the stores. I have a special sneak preview.
You
Not
gotta.
available in all states. But let me tell you, this is just like having a delicious, juicy,
Did he? He can't
Moist.
even talk.
Moist.
sour,
No, don't even say
sweet
it.
peach ring in your mouth, but you get to drink it instead of chew it. It
What?
couldn't be better.
Oh my god! Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you go into your input and just turn yourself up about 5 or 7 points?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Hello.
That's actually
Hello.
Yeah, that's good.
Loud.
There you go.
That's much better. Thank you.
I
That's
do
Ghost
like me a
Energy
moist
Sour Peach, everybody. There you go. There it is right there. You saw it here first.
I don't even see
Delicious.
sour peach. It just says peaches, and I do want to
Well,
try
let me
that.
tell you, it's just like a sour peach ring. That's what they went for. They did not get the sponsorship from Trolley, but there it is. Who needs
So it's a
Trolley?
peach ring. Okay.
It is a peach ring. Mhm.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, folks. I have just been reminded. Thank you, Demon. I don't want to waste directives here. I'm going to have to abandon this one. I'm trying to think of the order of operations I want to do this in, Tarpy, because without doing any research, the beam will do 0 damage. So
No, it's got an inherent damage. It won't do 0.
okay,
It's got damage that goes up by tier. It's actually
Okay,
bigger than the
so-
research, but
Okay, so my other question
no,
before you really like plan anything, how long do you
Just
want this stream
no.
to go tonight?
not very long. Okay, here it
Like,
is. Matters is
okay.
right. 4.5 million. 4.5 million is
go.
what it's going to give me at tier 1. Okay.
Perfect.
So we'll do something. 4.5 million. That is not enough to do anything against these tier 1 hostiles, but that's fine. I really feel like this is a waste, but if we're going to do it, that's fine. We'll just do it.
Tell you
How many
what,
tiers does the new ship go up to?
15.
15.
Well, get right on that.
Just no.
Hold on. Before you do that, let me get data as you go up. I need numbers. If Jules isn't here trying to get numbers too.
All
What
right.
tier does
Anyway.
our good buddy Jules need for a spreadsheet?
Tier 15.
7 through 15. Nobody
What?
bought that I knew after tier 6. So
All right. We're gonna start now. Okay. So here's my first set of directives. This is a G4, and I am only. You know what? This is 3 waves, right? Let's
Yes.
zoom in here a little bit and just see. I'm gonna see. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. I should have thought about the way I was gonna run this test. I'm gonna clear the first 2 waves. Let's make it to the 3rd wave. Okay. We're going to make it to the 3rd wave, and then we're going to test the Junker versus the strength of those hostiles.
okay.
And in using the beam. Okay. We'll use the ship to beam them first, and then we'll use them in combat. Because I don't think that it's
Sounds
going to
fair.
do anything. I'm afraid that if I try to use it now, it'll die at tier 1.
Okay.
Although these are only level
I don't,
45 hostiles. You know what? I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Let's
Just
see what
do
happens. I'm going to do it. It's just directives,
I
right?
don't know why you think it would die. Like, it's a specialty ship made to kill these specific targets.
Yeah, but it's tier 1,
and
bro.
it's level appropriate.
It's tier
But
1.
it's
but
not
level
level
45, you
appropriate.
need to be level 45 to get it at tier 1.
Okay.
You're level 66.
Okay. However, I did just use it against a level 45 non-prowler, and it sacked half my
Did it
hull.
die?
No, it did not. But it did sack half my hull. So I'm going to show you that battle log here in just a second. But it did stay alive long enough, so we are going to beam in wave 3. Okay? We have made it. All right. Benny Hill basically says, yeah, this is basically using the ship straight out of the box. Certainly not as effective as your other combat ships, but the benefit that we want to test here is with the beam. All right. Now, the 6 hostiles that just popped, these are all Reavers. These are the power ones. So I'm going to go ahead and choose to try to beam something here, and let's see what it does. 4.5 million is going to go out. There we go. So it hits some. It's not going to kill anything. Oh my gosh, I'm going to actually lose this wave. I am not gonna complete this wave. Holy smokes.
Ouch.
Well, that sucks.
I
for
waited.
you.
I waited too long. Kill everything. Kill everything. Kill everything.
Not going to happen. Not enough time.
Nope, not enough time. All right, so I died. All right, so I beamed them. Oh. You know what? This is okay, though. This is okay. You know what this does? I got 900 junker loot. It's fine. It's fine. This is how simple this is. Okay? I got 900 junker loot. So guess what I'm going to do with my junker loot?
Do a poll.
I'm going to do a poll. You got it. And now I'm going to, and by the
I
way,
thought you were going to say put it in the trunk.
that 900 junk, that 900 junk that I just put in my trunk, All right. Even that, look what we just did, folks. That was a G4 wave, and we only cleared 2 waves. And I still got enough junk for a double pull.
Well, that's great. That's good economy on day one. Finally.
All right. So I'm going to do the pull, and I'm going to get a 100 research particles. Now let's see where it takes me. Okay. By the way,
you said
100 research particles is what I just got. So let's see where it takes me. Before I do that, I want to take a look at this is tier 1 also. So you know what? I'm going to use 250 more of my loot and take an officer pull. Might as well. Yay, I got a Zeph Shark. Okay. Now, let's repair everything. We're going to let everything repair. And then we are going to go into the research tree. We also got a couple of parts. So let's see what that's actually going to do for us. Probably not much. Yeah, it's going to give me a weapon. Sure. So I'll get right off 1 pull. It's going to give me 1 weapon upgrade. I'll take it. Now, I'm going to come into our research tree, and let's see how far 100 particles is going to get us. Probably not super far, but enough for me to hopefully knock that out and maybe hopefully get not quite. I need 1 more pull, which, by the way, would come tomorrow because I just got 100 research particles, right? So tomorrow would be enough for me to get this first level. Okay? I'm not worried about it, TJ. I never do this stuff for events, okay? As a matter of fact, it's better when I do this stuff and not compete in events, okay? Because I've got the ship for free, so I'm fine with that. Now, tomorrow's pull would be enough for me to add 9 million, giving me 13 million. 13.5 million. Griffin, slow down there, bro.
sorry.
Giving me 13.5 million. Let's take a look at what this Reaver would have been. 13.5 million. Nope, still not enough to completely kill it. Let me turn off the chat so you guys can see. Still not enough to completely kill the Reaver. Okay? But it would have weakened it enough for maybe my other ships to come in and take a shot. Now, I do want to point out that this Reaver is roughly 75 million. It's a level 50 Reaver. It's roughly 75 to 80 million in hull health. Okay? Well, let's just take a look again at this research. What level of research would it take to knock that thing out? Level 4. Level 4 of that research. Wonderful, beautiful. That's great. Let's come over to stfc.space and see how many particles that would be. This research is called what? This research is called gravitational blast field. Gravitational blast field. To get to level 4, you can't even do as a G4 player. Okay, so you could get it to level 2 as a G4 player, which is going to get you a total of 17 million. So not enough to kill the Reavers. So this is something else that you need to take a look at. Is it going to buy you time? Is it going to kill? It might be beneficial to use this on the softer hostiles if you're running out of time and let the Reavers hit the middle if you think you can kill a couple of them. Okay? Definitely some strategy here because look here, we've got to be Ops 48 to get level 2, but then you'd have to be Ops 51 to get to the 3rd level. All right? Level 1 costs 130, level 2 costs 140. That's 270. You earn 100 a day. Within 3 days, you can be at the G4 cap. Okay? Now, you're right, Nakar. Not enough to beam the Reavers. I agree with that. But if it softens them, and not only that, but what else does it do? Okay? Obviously, nothing on day 1, but it is going to give him that weakened status effect. What does that do? Well, that's a PvP one. Let's see. That's PvP. That's PvP. Oh, dear Lord.
They're all PvP
That's
research.
PvP. So weakened status doesn't do anything against hostiles?
We haven't found anything yet.
Okay.
We're
That
working
seems
on it.
silly.
That doesn't seem right.
Yet. Prime kill hostile with weekend is coming to you soon.
Okay, hang on a second. I want to look at something else. Something doesn't feel quite right. Okay, so we would need level 4 in order to clear the Reavers for G4, but that requires Ops 56. There's no research that boosts your capabilities against a weakened state. And what does weakened state do exactly?
Well, that's what we're so far nothing that we can tell.
It gives you an icon.
It does not appear to reduce their isolytic defense or apex barrier.
So weakened state does nothing against a PvE target. I feel like this grid's a little bit off. See, this is something that I was worried about. You remember, Tarpy, I even said this when I was looking at the playtest data that I didn't know what the what the ops limits were on the data because I had just sped them along and I went all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mimi, that's a good point. Tier 4 is the G4 lock, right? It means Tier 4 can only go as high. G4 can only go as high as Tier 4, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was failing to take into account the base damage. So you've got 11 million there, not 4.5. So 11 is the base, and then the research would get you 12.5. So it's 23.5. So that would zap the hostile by a third. That would zap the hostile by a third. There's 6 of those hostiles in the last wave, right? Where's the, let me go back to Jules's Bible here. Where in here are the spawn points? Do we have that in here? I saw that. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
This is the original one. Do we have the spawn points for the new ones?
No, it's in there. It's the next tab over.
Thank you. All right. Are we assuming that all of these are the same? So wave 3 is the same for G4?
If it's different, it's labeled, but it should be the same.
Okay. Oops. Went too far. Okay. So here's wave 3. 6 Reavers, 3 regular hostiles.
Wait, what?
There's 6 Reavers.
That's not right.
In the G4 one, that's what we just saw. Yeah.
Should be 9 Reavers.
Oh, was it 9 Reavers?
Yep. Should be all Reavers. Three of them should be level 50, and 6 of them level 45.
Okay. You know what? I have another test that I know what I'm going to try to do here. All right. So I'm going to buy pack. All right. Because one thing that we are not taking into account, and by the way, I'm buying pack to show accelerated use of this. I'm going to buy pack.
Now we're talking. Let's do it.
I'm going to buy
Wait,
pack.
Griffin, can you check your DMs? Thank you.
While you're queuing that up, is there a point of having 2 GS31s, or would you only need 1 since it spreads out its attack?
Well,
Right
you can only zap up to 5 with its special attack, and it does have a cooldown. So theoretically, if you had 2 Reavers or 2 garbage scows and they were all leveled up and your research was up, then you could take out the entire last wave without actually attacking anything.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Or at least you could weaken everything significantly before attacking them. So, I mean, there is a benefit. Is it worth the cost or whatever of getting a second one and leveling it up? Not. I mean, that depends on the person.
Asking for a friend. Don't mind me.
All right.
While DJz is thinking, I just gotta say, I haven't seen your face in 3 weeks, man. You are looking great.
Thank you, brother.
You have dropped some pounds, brother. You are looking amazing, dude.
I am still losing weight. Thank you very much. Ooh, God.
Congratulations. It is noticeably and immediately different. I am so proud of you. Look at you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Love is in the air.
I've missed you too, man.
Now, if it's because you're filled
Did you hear about his hamburger he had?
No.
I did eat a sausage burger today. But
that sounds amazing.
I was stress eating. All right.
Dude,
All right.
you look amazing, and also you're still wearing your work shirt, just FYI. Do you want me to entertain the masses for 2 minutes? No problem. I can do that. We can talk all about the benefits of taurine and guavatine that's available in the new Peaches Ghost Energy. Get your 12-pack for only $27.99 at gnc.com/buy-1-get-1 free.com.
So we already know he doesn't stream with pants on.
What?
So he doesn't stream with pants on. So
I mean, did you guys already see it?
What? Well, I saw half of it for a second, and I know what it is. So anyway, the answer to your question is probably not.
So
Matters, talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old who hasn't turned on the game in 3 weeks, and tell me in 3 sentences or less what's so great about this new ship and why I'm potentially going to spend hundreds of dollars on it.
Oh, well, that's the million, or I guess multiple hundreds dollar question.
I guess my real question is, I understand the economy and the loop and what we're doing here. Do you feel as though this loop is tight enough to where if you were to level up your ship to like a tier 5, tier 6, you're getting something, you're a bang for your buck? Is this a loop that you're looking forward to participating in, or not so much?
Yeah, well, I mean, there is a payout in the refinery, and that obviously is tied to the ship tier. So that alone, as long as it's not just giving us garbage, is enough for me to buy into the loop.
And are you still having fun and enjoying in the new solo wave concept? This 3, because I'm loving these solo waves. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. And these ones are more challenging and more exciting, and they got me on the edge of my seat when I'm playing them, which is good. I can't beat even with the ship. Although I only have the ship and I got the 1 pack, so it's only a tier 4, which for a G6 player is not doing much.
Yeah.
I'm still not coming close to clearing the G6 waves. I mean, I'm like so many other people I've talked to, like round 3 takes me out.
And looking at these interstitial cards, it seems like Apex Shred is really baked into this ship. Is that really important for getting this particular hostile? Okay.
Massively. They have they get like 95. I mean, depending, they get around, I think, a 95% isolytic damage reduction. So your isolytic that gets through is like next to nothing. And they also have like enough apex barrier to pretty much mitigate 95% of whatever damage is left over after their regular mitigation, which is generally low, and their isolytic mitigation, which is extremely high. So you're not getting a lot of damage through at all per shot. So the apex shred is very important because there is nothing to really reduce their defense, isolytic defense. Isolytic defense, like isolytic cascade, isolytic damage, doesn't matter against these guys at all.
That's a good to know.
Leave it at the gate. It like last month's hostiles had decent isolytic damage, kind of devalued the isolytic officers, but I still use them because some still got through. These things, it's like nothing.
So bring your Apex Shred or bring nothing. And there are some Apex Shred elements from last month that really pay it forward to having invested in to make this even easier for your journey this month. Is that correct?
Definitely. There's the favors that we already could or should have maxed in the Section 31 store. On top of that, there's Giorgio, Elite Section 31 Giorgio that came out. She'll give you another little boost. Most people aren't going to have her maxed yet, so she's not going to have as much of an impact as the favors will. But she'll give you a little bit extra on top of it. And then there was the, actually the Prime was only PvP, so the Prime didn't matter. Yeah, so that's
There
it.
you
And
go.
then there's the new guy this month who also has shred as a below deck ability, and then there's the garbage scout itself. So you got the favors working for all your ships, and then basically in the long run, you'll be looking at your garbage scout, which has built-in apex shred depending on its tier. You're gonna throw Giorgio on the bridge on one ship, and the new, I think it was the rare guy. Maybe it was the epic. I can't remember exactly
Well, I
off
love
the top
that.
of my head.
I've been sequestered on movie sets and commercial sets for 3 weeks, so I haven't literally not been able to play. So I appreciate that quick recap. That is very helpful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, back with a beautiful blue shirt matching his background. Let's give it up for our friend UltimatDJz.
Do I need to like cut the first half of the show? Like, did anybody see it? Like,
I didn't see it until the second I said something. I saw the tippy top part of it, so I don't know.
Just be straight up, chat. Did anybody see the logo? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to scrap the first part of the show.
Better
I
safe
wasn't
than
watching
sorry.
that closely, but I'm curious what ships that Matters was using.
That's okay, DJ. We'll scrub through at the end and we'll see. Don't worry.
All right.
I will go back and watch the whole thing for you if you want, because I love you.
Thank you, Bull.
Oh,
love you
I
too.
know. Let's ask Dr. Juby. One time I held up a newspaper because I was busy doing something, and he freeze framed it, and he got my physical mailing address in the 3 frames that was up, and he's been sending me cards and letters ever since. So if anyone
I
knows,
think he's still
it's Juby.
asleep. I tried to wake
kidding.
him up because he went for a nap.
Yeah.
I was supposed to wake him up for the show, but
So
he started early. And he
DJ
didn't answer me. I tried to wake him.
No, well, there you go.
So I can't say
That wouldn't be a problem if he
100%
had
positive.
some Peaches ghost energy in his
Oh
house
my God!
to
Stop it.
wake him up.
What's RP?
Never mind.
No, I was
Fine.
listening. I was trying to hear you. He was being silly with
It's all
his
good.
ghost. All right. What I am back in here doing, and I am actually, you know what? I'm probably going to spend too much money tonight, but I am going to slow roll this. The reason that I'm going to stop right here and not take it to tier 3 is because I also need to do my pulls. All right, and I don't have enough junk in my trunk to come back in here and pull this again. So I've got to run another wave. So we're gonna run, and I wanted to come back and take a look at this right here, this chart, to see what's going to be better for me on loot right now. The junker stuff. I need to see what's going to be. It's only coming from elites. So let's see. G4 Epic Wave 2. That's where I'm going to have to go. G4 Epic Wave 2. I got 900. G4 Epic. Okay. All right. So that's where we're going. We're going to go right back to the same one we just did. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to spend the directives. I'm going in now with a tier 2, level 10. And for the record, in fairness, I cheated slightly. Okay. I did all of the Mark III weapons just to try to get a little bit more of a boost here. I did all the Mark III weapons. I just didn't tier it. Okay. In all fairness, because I need to try to actually clear this, because I need the currency if I'm going to keep doing this for you guys. All right. So I'm actually going to play this, and I'm going to actually use the ship to try to clear this, and I'm going to play it a little more seriously than I did the first one, because I could have done the first one, and then I messed up by not paying attention. Now, I will tell you, that ship stood up against that level 45. So at this point now, it is a usable ship. This is a Prowler. We're going to try it against a Prowler. Okay, and see how that goes. Hopefully it holds up. The Prowlers are tougher. And it did kill it. So now we're looking at tier 2. And I'm going to point out that it still took no damage. All right, so here's the Junker at tier 2, clearing the first wave. Now, we're going to take a look. We have Reavers now. I'm going to take a chance. And I'm going to take a chance and try it against this Reaver. Might as well. I'm going to try it, okay? Hopefully it kills it. And it did. So the level 45, it stood up against that.
Still no damage?
Still no damage. I'm going to try it against the level 50 Reaver.
Oh, here we go.
Got it. Okay.
Nice.
That wasn't a Reaver. Sorry, I said that wrong. That was a Prowler. Okay. That was a Prowler. That was, so it just went against the first two. There are the 45 Prowlers, the Reavers, and the Prowlers that I just got. So now we're in wave 3. I'm going to focus on this. I'm going to focus on this because I need to clear this wave. Okay. So
you focus?
shush. I can do this. I turned off my Kirshara because it was bugging out on me the other day. I'm going to try it. Feel like we know that the beam is not going to do anything here. Oh my gosh, it killed it. It did it. Guys, this thing is standing up.
Keep going.
We're going to look at battle logs here in a second, but this thing is going to hold up. This ship why is that not moving? Okay, there we go. This ship without the beam at tier 2 killed every hostile that came at it. Look how much hull it's got left. I lost about 15%. Okay.
Well, that seems balanced. That seems unusually balanced for a day 1 mechanic. I'm going to give that a round of applause.
Okay. Doesn't matter, Voltron. Don't say it was 45s and not the 50 wave. Doesn't matter. You guys asked me to demonstrate G4 buying the ship right out of the box. Okay?
Yep.
It's G4 and it's tier 2 and it cleared the G4 content. Okay? Ignore the fact that I was using the Enterprise and the Dideridex. It was a G4 wave and it at tier 2. No, it's not tier 3, which is G4. It's tier 2. Oh, you're saying because I had all the Actually, no, listen. It's T3, which is still G4. Okay? And I say tier 3 because I had all the markup.
Tier 5.
Yeah, and by the way, I didn't do any research.
Research wouldn't have helped anyway. It only helps with the
Oh my
beam.
God, there's no pleasing you guys. I'm seriously. Why?
So,
Why am I here?
you're good.
No, seriously. Let me just ask a question. Why? Why do you want me to do this if you're just going to discount everything I do?
You sound like the high school teacher at the end of the school year.
I can't turn off G6 research. What I am demonstrating for you here is that this tier 2 ship, okay, this tier 2 ship stood up against a G4 wave. And for the record, research didn't save me 90% hull. Where's my ship? D, right? D. I'm sure it did do something. I'm sure research does something.
Mean your generic research.
They're telling me that, a G4 player couldn't have done that. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a G4 player. You guys asked for this.
Technically, that was me. So everybody should get mad at me for this.
You guys asked for this. And it wasn't just Tarpy. I saw the chat too. All right. If you don't want to accept the results of a test, don't ask me to do it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, the only reason I even ran that wave at tier 2 is so I could get some currency and take this thing on up, which I'm going to do now.
So, by the way, Cruzito brings up a really good point about the G6 research. It's not counted as a G6 ship. It's also not a faction ship. So therefore, any of the research that you have in G6 that either applies to G6 ships or faction ships does not apply to that particular ship.
That's fair.
So the biggest difference your account might have compared to a G4 account might be some levels of artifacts.
Ooh, looky.
Because
I got wave defense credit for the elites.
I do love
too.
that. I love the double dip.
Yep.
Got wave defense credit there.
There isn't a lot of G6 research that is specific to 6-star ships and up. Most of it,
again,
it goes down to the previous generations. But there isn't a ton either,
That-
frankly.
Right. And
So,
the biggest difference that DJs could have compared to a G4 player in power things is artifacts.
I do love my
Just
artifacts.
because of the level of artifact gallery that he can have at Ops 60 plus.
I do love my artifacts.
Who doesn't?
All right, I am not going to pull the officer pull here because when I tier it, I can get one more double pull. So I'm going to skip the officer pull there. Now, what we are at now is tier 3. And here we go. So right here, this is the next test that I'm going to show you. And this is a perfect breaking point. Griffin, thank you. Griffin just bought you guys a battle pass. I don't know why you're being grumpy. But Griffin bought you a battle pass. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Cheer him up. Yeah, man.
All right. So here's what I want to do next. If I was going to go up against a G5 way, okay, where am I getting this thing? Is it in a refinery or store? Let's see. I'm Ops 51, Warp Core Tier 4. Let's go back to the refinery. It must be in the refinery somewhere, right?
Yeah, it shows up when you get to tier 4. So
Here we go.
At the very end of the refinery.
Yep, there it is. All right, I'm going to go ahead and claim that. So now I'm going to continue upgrading this ship for the rest of what this pack would have gotten me, which, from what I understand, is going to be halfway through tier 4, roughly, right? And then I'm going to step in and run a G5 Elite. Okay? That's going to be the next thing that we run. And I'm going to run it here as looks like this is as far. No.
In tier 4.
Oh wait, let me go do a pull. Let me go do this pull.
Yeah. If you're a G6 player, because you do get a few more parts.
Oh no,
in the pack when there's a
this by the
player.
way, Griffin, stop it. Thank you very much. Griffin just bought you guys cruise entries too. All right.
When we see you smile.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Let's do shield next. All right, so that's all my combat stuff. Cargo bay, impulse, and warp engines are going to be left out. We're going to take this thing up to tier 4 with all the weaponry and defensive mechanisms. We're going to take it to level 20. Now, the next thing that I'm going to do, we can't assume and pretend that we've done no research along the way here. So I'm going to come in. Am I going to have to buy another pack just for research? Did I get any particles? I got a little bit of particle.
Nope. Yeah, a little bit from the pulse.
All right, so
You can get like 2 levels, 3 levels on the. Not enough to make a difference in the G5. Like.
Not for the G5 ones, no. We're gonna get 3 levels. God, so close.
Yeah.
And let's go back. I want to look at STFC space. All right, research. For a G5 player, could go as high as level 5. Or do you want me to do it at level 4? Let's do level 4.
Just go to 5.
No, 5 is Ops 58. Level 4 would be Ops 56. That might be more middle of the road. Is that fair? Plus, look at the difference. The difference is at level 4, Tarpy, it's 122 million. At level 5, it's 125 million. That seems like an error. But that's right. Look here. 122, 125, 133. So honestly, your big jump is at level 4. So
yeah.
See, that's why I feel like these tiers are off just a little bit. Look here. Level 3 requires Ops 51. I feel like that should be an Ops 48 or an Ops 49. You know what I'm saying? Well, there's 48. So I feel like level 3 should be Ops 49 or Ops 50. And then Ops 51 should be level 4. I feel like this is just off by 1 level. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
Because 56 shouldn't go all the way up to, it shouldn't be 122 million at 56. It should be 122 million at like 51.
Well, maybe their expectation is that you can play the G5 waves as an early G5 player, but you're not likely to be able to beat them until you at least have a rare ship or two.
Well, that's also accurate, but that also then kind of defeats the purpose of the junker. The junker is supposed to be the thing that gets you through this thing. So if I've got the junker maxed out for my ops, I actually could tackle an elite. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I do feel like this is a little bit off. Tarpy, will you write this up? Just right, because I'd like to ask game design about this.
Yeah.
I think that the Excel charts are off by like one column. You see what I'm saying? Like that's all it is. I think that I don't know that they'll fix it, but I'd like to ask their mindset on that because.
And this is sorry, I've been answering a few DMs. This is specifically for the research for
Gravitational blast.
gravitational boost.
Gravitational blast field, specifically with level 3 and level 4 on the research. And then, you know what? Honestly, you go up. Look here. So level 61 only goes up 8 million power matters. But then when you go to 65, it doubles. 133 to, well, not quite. But you see, it goes up 84 million. I feel like it's just off.
But
Even the top. Go ahead, Tarky.
I was gonna say that could actually make sense based off of what waves they want you to be able to beat based off of what ships you can have at each of those ops levels.
Well, that's fair.
So at 61, you can't have it shouldn't go up at 65, maybe then it would go up at 66. I don't know. Like it goes up one ship class at a time.
Yeah, it's just it's weird. It looks weird placement, right? It looks slightly weird
Okay,
placement.
so just ask
Also-
about
I'm just
the
curious.
placement and
Yeah,
scaling.
I'm curious
Okay.
about like those columns. They just look like they're off by one, with the ops requirements, and they might be right. I'm not saying it's bad design for the record. It just feels awkward. You know what I'm saying? I'd just like to get some insight on that, because if it is off, then I'm sure that I would like to raise it to them. But if there was some design intent to this, and it could be what Matters and Tarpy are saying, which is, hey, listen, an Ops 61 probably isn't doing the G6 elites. They're probably punching down to the G5s, and the G right here, this Ops 51 player, he's still probably playing in the G4 elites. You know what I'm saying? Like that makes a little bit of sense. Here's an Ops 56 though, which
But the
Tarpy.
events aren't designed that way.
Well, no, they're not. But events and game design come from two different places. So, and I've already talked to them about that. But see, Tarpy, that theory holds up for G5. Because look here, at Ops 56, where you can earn the G5 rare, that's when it jumps up and gives you that 100 million boost. So maybe at Ops 56 is where they're saying, okay, now it's time for you to go in and tackle the G5 elites. But it still doesn't hold up for G6. Because G6, it unlocks at 65 and not 66. It's just weird. It's weird.
Like, none of the research holds up for G6. Because once you get the thing to tier 10, you
It
do
just kills everything.
1.3 billion base damage with the shot, and it goes up by billions every tier from there. So the G6 levels of that research aren't really moving the needle at all.
60s. What's my ops? I don't even remember now.
Even
66.
the very last level of the research is only
66.
an extra 300 million.
Yeah, I see that.
Which is not much because you have to be ops what for that? A high ops, which means you're probably at tier 14, 15 of the ship, which is 10 billion or 16 billion. Like that 300 million isn't gonna make a difference.
So I'm trying to remember how I did this in a playtest. I took mine up.
You only got to tier 5 with the ship, but you maxed out that research.
Which that's what I'm looking at. So for me, that would be 217 million, and that's enough to clear the G5s.
Yeah, but not if you're actually a G5 player. You can't get it up that high, where it can just one shot all the top level.
Well, this
G5.
is what I'm saying though.
Awesome.
Okay, as an Op 65, until I get that G6 rare, it almost feels like Tarpy is right that they're pushing me back towards the G5 elite. Now let's take a look at what that looks like. the G5 Elite, even if I clear wave 4, still pays better than a G6 clear of the old ones. I think Tarpy's exactly right. I think that the design intent of this is exactly that. Don't feel the pressure to clear wave 5, first of all. But second of all, they are pushing us down, Tarpy. That's right. Cruzitos agrees with you. Outside of events, which, again, comes from a different department, and I did make that argument, but they're pushing us down. So even as an Op 65, look here, as an Op 65, you're better doing the G5 Elite than anything else that exists.
Really?
Well, look here. As a G6 player, as long as you can clear wave 4, that is the most valuable reward that you can get. It even beats a G6 wave 3.
Wow.
So, yeah, that maybe the scaling on this is right, Tarpy. They're telling you, hey, it's okay for you to bump down. It's okay for you to go down. And even at Op 65, you should not be doing the old G6 waves. And even at Op 65, you should probably not be doing the G6 Elites. You should be focused on the G5. So that's where we're going to go next. All right. And I am going to buy a research pack now because I want to show you, I want to simulate this. All right. So
now, as we just saw, the ship itself performs quite well.
The ship
it will be able to
up.
hold up to those higher waves, just not the beam. You can't just one-shot a bunch of hostiles with the beam.
Agreed. Why is my game stuck? Game stuck.
Ships still very effective.
That's been commonly.
Spectre just gave the most productive comment of the day. You grumpy butt. He says it's almost as though the G6 Elite was designed for G7 players coming soon.
Ooh.
So
that would be great.
There was a related comment to that.
I was going to say that would be great.
There was a related comment to that.
If K9 Tooth hadn't already killed them all. Yeah, that's right. K9 Tooth's like, Yeah, that might be true, Spectre. If the level 70s couldn't already beat it. All right. Dun, dun, dun.
We're not all K9 Tooths, though. We're not all K9 Tooths.
That's true.
That
Tarpy,
was not the most productive comment of the day. The most productive comment of the day was definitely change your shirt. Let's get that
Thank you. Appreciate that. Tarpy, what was the other comment from chat?
It's actually a first time chat, so I also wanted to highlight that. It's from Trueborn Bone. Yeah. That unless you can full clear the G6 Elites pretty much every time, it's worth it to just do the G5 Elite. So
yeah, look at this. He's absolutely right. Right here, check this out. Unless you can beat wave 5 of the G6, there is not a higher payout than G5 wave 5. You say he's absolutely right. That's a brilliant observation. That unless you can clear wave 6, they are pushing you down. Thank you, Griffin, for gifting subs. Turnick, Daydosh, thank you for your follows. Appreciate that. So, yeah, that is a brilliant observation right here. That unless you can completely clear the G6 Elite, you should be playing G5. That goes for everybody, Op 70 and down. Let me repeat. If you cannot clear all 5 waves of the G6 Elite, you are to play G5. I'll say it one more time. If you cannot complete wave 5 of the G6 Elite, you are to play G5. The math is straight up simple. And you know what? For that reason, Tarpy, we can scratch that question off the list. The research makes a lot more sense now. They want you playing in G5.
Yeah.
That's what they want. And they're giving you the tools to be successful in G5, even if you're a G6 player. Now, Retrieving, Cruzito, Divine are going to say, well, give us G5 events. I get it. I totally get it. Different departments. I brought it up till I'm blue in the face, and I've been told it's not changing. Drop it. Okay? That is not That is not a battle we're going to win. Okay? We're not going to win it. So let that one go. We got to have the wisdom. We got to have the wisdom. What is it? What is it? The thing that the fancy calendars always say? We must have the wisdom to know when we can impact things, and the peace and serenity to let go of the things we can't control. Okay?
That's the worst version of the Serenity Prayer I've ever heard in my life.
Is that what it was? The Serenity Prayer. That's right. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you, Griffin. Will you read me the Serenity Prayer? I need that. All right.
You need the Serenity Prayer tattooed on your forehead. That's
I do.
For sure.
I do. All right.
I believe the Serenity Prayer might be Irish, but
I butchered
here's
it.
The prayer. Here's the prayer. It goes like this. It says, Scopely, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot buy.
Oh, yes.
Courage to buy the things I can.
Yes.
And the wisdom to know the difference.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. There we go.
You're welcome.
All right. So anyway, I am going to now buy this research pack. Okay, I'm going to buy this research pack.
Oh, so speak of the devil.
Yeah,
see? Serenity.
I'm going to buy the research pack, and then we're going to simulate what a G5 player can be doing. Okay.
So, out of curiosity, are there tier caps on the research?
Yes.
Not
no.
tier,
Just,
not
okay.
tier, but ops. Okay. There's
Okay, so it's
tier, but
not.
ops.
You have to. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not both. Is the other question? Yeah.
No.
Good.
All right. God. I'm gonna pull all of my hair out.
You have hair?
Not much of it. Not anymore. Let me repair all my ships because my base just got cracked.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can you put up like a 3 or 4 day or 3 or 7 day shield or something?
I put up a 12-hour shield.
A 12-hour, sure. Why buy a week shield when 12 hours will do? What could go wrong at 3 o'clock in the morning?
It'll be fine.
8:30 and 9:30 in the morning. You keep saying that.
It'll be fine.
But it's never fine.
It's fine. I wasn't the one. Being cracked is different than being raided. I wasn't raided during incursions. Y'all leave me be.
Hey. Move on, pal. Okay.
I'm gonna have to let that one actually go. That was
Jonathan Ingram. Yeah.
It wasn't even Jonathan that
We're
time.
gonna support Jonathan. That's fine, but other times we can happily support Jonathan Ingram's channel.
That's right. That's right. That's why I put up smaller shields. That way he still has a chance to make content. If I put up a 3-day shield,
right.
When's he going to be able
Jonathan
to make
Ingram, did you have an 11-hour and 58-minute timer?
You got 11 hours, 57 minutes, and a few seconds, okay? All right. So now we are at tier 4.
Oh, no. Hey,
I don't have enough
do
parts.
you
I don't
not have your stickers on?
No.
It's illegal, you know. You think DJs can go a day without being cracked?
Oh my God, they're all coming right now.
Oh, there's so many.
Without you.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right, hang on.
Wait, did you just... That's what she said.
All right, hang on. I will replay those because I know, I'm sorry. All right, hang on. Let's see. Stream stickers, is that what they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am so
I
positive.
just saw Juby.
I'm full of positive energy.
Well, now I'm confused. I only see one. I see this one. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, hey, Winnie the Pooh.
Griffin is back.
That's
What
right.
a treat.
Yes.
Hope he didn't get caught smuggling all those fireworks back from Mexico. It's illegal, you know.
Yeah.
You think DJs can go a day without being cracked?
No.
Speaking of crack, did you know that Griffin was eating Taco Bell without you?
I had Gordita Supremes.
Speaking of crack. Speaking of crack. All right. I don't know. Do I have the option at replaying viewer attacks? I don't think I can replay those, Ice Wolf, unless you know of a way I can do it. How do I replay of How do I replay a viewer attack? It's not giving me an option to replay that one. I apologize. Who did the mod view? I don't know. That'll have to be Tarpy then. I can't do it. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Juby, for being silly. All right.
I think Balabom had 2.
It's
Was
not
that Balabom with the plane?
Yeah, I think it was, and it's not. Balabom did too. I don't know how I'm going to figure out how to make that work.
Okay.
All right.
I will look.
So I can't take it to tier 5, but we are going to do the G5 research. Okay? We're going to do G5 research. I got the pack. So let's come in and we're going to do research. I'm not going to buy another ship pack. We're going to leave it right where it is. And we're going to do the G5 research, which will allow me to go up to... Good Lord. All right, I guess we're going to stop at level 5 then, initially. Okay? So let's do this. And one more. We're going to stop at level 5. It gets me 125 million. And since I've got some extra particles, I'm going to go ahead and open up my extra beams. And let's see if there's anything else I want to buy in here while I'm at it. Anything that... probably not, for the record. I think that... Yeah, because that's players. That's shred against players. So this research is literally the only thing that impacts your ability to play in waves. Right here. Gravitational blast and multi-target. Okay, so we're just going to leave those alone for right now. All right, so we've got some research. Let's go back in, and now we're going to play a G5 one. Okay? And we're going to see how well we do in the G5. Now, if I am remembering right, this is my last directive. I'm going to end up buying direct. Oh, no, wait. You said there was some in the gift chest. I haven't claimed that yet. Okay.
Yep.
Now,
There should be 5, I think.
I am going to also run this with no boosts right now. Again, you know I'm a big fan of changing one thing at a time. Okay?
Yeah.
So we're not going to run any boost here. I want to show the effectiveness of the ship. We are tier 4 with all Mark V combat abilities. And honestly, if you did buy the pack, it would be really nice to get it to tier 5, Tarpy. Would be really nice to get it to tier 5. But it is going to, combat-wise, kind of behave... Well, no, it still won't because we're limited to tier 4 on the damage. And we're not going to get the extra... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that comment back. All right, let's just see how it does at tier 4 here. Here we go. G5 wave. And I am going to use it with the triangle against all of our hostiles here, okay? First target we're going after here is an Orion Prowler, level 50. That is the Junker that is hitting it, and the Junker survives beautifully well, perfectly fine. We're going to now send the Junker after a level 51 Prowler, and it handled that fine. Okay? Yes, Skyquake. I am aware of what I said yesterday. You missed the first part of the show. I'm still working on it, brother. All right, now, level 55s. These are going to get hairier. I'm going to zoom in here a little bit. That's a Prowler. I'm going to send the Junker against this Prowler and just see what happens here, okay? I've got other ships coming in, so I'm going to have to move some stuff around. Junker.
Oh, boy.
I know. Junker got it.
Got it.
Got it good. Okay, going to send that against that Prowler. Send
Get that
that
be up
right
to 11
there.
o'clock.
I know, I see it. And now we have Reavers. We've got, oh no, they're just level 55 Prowlers. We are on wave 2. Now the Junker's going after a 55 Prowler, and it killed it. And it killed it, and I am still great on hull health. All right? Great on hull health. That clears wave 2. Now, wave 3.
You might get this.
Wave 3, we
the
see
reader.
prowlers. All right, so we're going to use this ship. We are going to avoid reavers for a moment. Let's get through the prowlers here. I've got still prowlers coming in from the bottom. So wave 3.
Oh, boy.
See, these things just move quick. Get over there,
do.
get over there. Okay. And I've still got level 55 prowlers down here at the bottom. I'm going to go ahead and send the Enterprise down. The Daradex here. Prowler here. We're going to clear wave 3, it looks like. Should be fine.
Good job with that dexterity.
Okay, wave 4 comes.
Nice.
Now, this is where it's going to get a little hairy because now we've got reavers coming, right, Matters? There's a prowler. Shoot.
Yep.
Here's a prowler. And here's a prowler. So we're going to send our ships there. We've got 6 reavers. These are all level 50 reavers that are starting to work in. So I'm going to send the Daradex to start working on these reavers. Now, these reavers are much more, well, that doesn't look, you know what? Let's just see how this goes here. Hang on. I'm trying to talk and concentrate at the same time, but yeah, hang on, Tarpy. All right, see, the Daradek's starting to take a little bit of damage here. I don't know how the Junker's, well, Junker held up. All right, it's going to clear wave 4, guys.
Ooh.
It's going to clear wave 4.
That's big time.
And and those were reavers, and I have now lost a little bit of hull. I'm down to about 75%, but that clears wave 4. Now,
that's acceptable.
We're going to come in
that's
here.
A G4 level reaver.
This is a G4 level reaver. Now, I've got a level 50 reaver here that I'm going to send this thing after. I'm going to clear the level 50 reavers with my ships. Now I've got 6 level 55 reavers. Chances are that the Junker is not going to clear that. So I'm going to zap these now to apply a weakened state. I am going to attempt to now take these ships out. I am using G5 Epics. They are taking some significant damage. The Junker looks like it is not going to survive, and it did not.
Oh, boy. So close.
And the Daradex is dead, too. So I am not going to clear G5, okay?
Damn.
My Daradex died. My Enterprise ended up taking... We're going to look at the hole here in just a second. Oh, Liam Neeson is here. Hi, how are you?
Hello, Scopley. You don't know me. What I can tell you is I have a very specific set of skills you can build whatever content you want. But I will find it, and I will kill it.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, that's exactly right, too.
All right.
Accurate.
That was great. I love that. Thank you very much. Now, I want to point out these rewards, which obviously, Tarpy, we know from this right here. We just cleared G5 Wave 4. Okay? That's what we did. Here's the payout. Let me ask, is there a different target that I should have hit to make any more loot based on my current capabilities? Sounds like a trick question. Sounds like a trick question, but it's not.
Yeah.
Is there a
Adds
different
in 30
target?
seconds, by the way.
Adds in 30 seconds. Oh, I can't do anything about it. I got no snoozes either. Okay.
Yeah.
I got to take an ad break. So I have to take an ad break. So we're going to talk a little bit, but for the Twitch audience that's not subbed,
cliffhanger.
You got 12 seconds. You got 12 seconds. Sub. 12 seconds. Now it's down to 6.
Not enough time.
Not enough time. All right, it's going to ads right now. Sorry, I can't. Okay.
Bye, guys.
There they go.
In 5 minutes.
And they're in ads. All right. The correct answer, Tarpy.
Now I have to get the real answers to the secrets.
The correct answer is I hit the right target based on my capability. I hit the right target. All right. Now, granted, I used G5 epics that are maxed. Okay. And I still came back down. And by the way, I was unbuffed with no exos, and I still cleared wave 4. Now, let's go look at the battle log, because I see this in chat. A couple of Cerritos boost probably could have cleared that. Probably. Honestly. Let's see. Did our beam do anything? Our beam took 20%.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the Enterprise.
Took you a lot of time to set that up, though. Those other ones that were coming in were
they're moving
pretty
quick.
fast.
Oh, yeah.
Your ships had survived.
Yeah, they're moving quick. Okay. Now, the Enterprise lost about 30% hull and took out one entire Reaver. Then, meanwhile, the Dideridex. Ooh, wow. That is Anorax at his finest right there. Look at that. This Dideridex got smoked by that Reaver.
Yeah.
Okay? This is Anorax all the way. Look at the Enterprise, man. Sorry, wrong one.
You got Moreau on there instead of Bev. That's part of your problem.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You got Picard Bev somewhere else.
I got Picard Bev Anorax
To their piercing. So Moreau's no good.
Moreau's no good. Why did we do that? Oh, we did that for GG. We did that for GG. And I'm pretty sure Tom Paris is on the ship, which we'll check here in a second. Then the Junker. All right.
Oh, okay.
The Junker, it wasn't going to hold up against a 55. Meanwhile, the Junker actually held up against, where are you at? The level 50 Reavers. Okay, look you there. There's the Junker versus a level 50 Reaver. Okay? So not too awful shabby here. And by the way, Risk Breaker, we did that to boost GG, Section 31 GG, but I'm going to repair this ship. I'm 99% sure I got Time Paris below deck. We know Moreau doesn't do it. But we did that to give Gigi more of her ability, which was Shred. Okay? We were trying to boost that Shred up. So that's why we used Moreau there. And I do have Tom Paris below deck here. So the mitigation was hopefully, and let's check that matters. Let's check the mitigation, even with Tom Paris below deck, knowing that Moreau wasn't going to do it. All right? So let's take a look.
Probably okay then.
Yeah. I don't think it was that bad. Right here it is. Let's check our mitigation here. Calculator. Yeah, and it looks like I'm at least 67, 68%, to be honest with you. So that I don't think was it. It just beat me. Divided by 124, 559, 647. Yeah, I'm at 71.2. So Moreau was not my problem. Okay? I'm at 71.2%.
Problem, but Pike Moreau GG is probably not your ideal crew there. You're getting a lot of shred from the favors. So boosting GG to get another 60% shred is probably not doing as good as, like, because of the fact that you're sacrificing the two other bridge slots.
I agree with that.
The captain slot.
Yeah.
Like, that's all it was.
Yeah. So we now that and you remember me saying, I'm gonna call back. I'm gonna look into my crystal ball, or I'm gonna remind you guys that 3 weeks ago I did look into my crystal ball, and I said what we built matters for last month was gonna be fine, but it wasn't gonna be the same for this month. Which, by the way, I love that kind of game design. Genuinely. What we solved for last month's waves was going to need to be tweaked for this month. I even remember saying to you, Matters, this is good enough for now. Like, you remember, you were trying to enhance it. And I said, doesn't matter. I'm accomplishing my objective for now. Remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, we're going to have to tweak on this a little bit. I am not using the most ideal crew. We're going to have to tinker with it. All right? That being
good,
said,
because I could get caught up there for sure. Thank you.
Do what?
Having missed
really
last
like
month,
Anorax.
I could really look at the crew with you right now. That'd be great.
Yeah,
You really like Anorax, but you're using him. maybe try replacing Nesmith. Keep
Well,
Pike
we
there
will.
to
Let's
boost Gigi and Nesmith.
before we dive deep into crew, I want to finish going over some of these mechanics here, okay? But then we'll talk about crew, okay? What crew was I running on the Junker? Honestly, probably not the most intelligent crew either. All right? I mean, it's feasible. It works, matters, but it's probably not the best crew that I could have chosen here. And honestly, I can tell you right now, my below decks are all out of whack. Probably should have moved that there.
Yeah.
And honestly, probably should have done a little something like that. Probably, yeah. I'd probably like that a little bit better. I'm not disappointed with that bridge crew. All right? I kind of like that bridge crew. And you got to remember, damage is not, like, raw damage is not 1,000% what I'm after with this ship. Why? Because it has its own damage multiplier by 300,000%.
Oh, wow.
Massive. Okay? It's absolutely massive. And you're right, Matters. One thing that we didn't take into account here earlier, too, is that it's also increasing its own apex shred by 100%. So GG doesn't belong on the Junker.
No.
Riskbreaker says, I think I would try Anorax on the Junker. You know, that's probably not something that we shouldn't consider. Because Anorax is clearly a winner here. And the Junker is going to be the most damage-dealing ship in waves. Eventually.
If it's killing your enemy in less than a round, is Anorax fully utilized?
Well, let's take
Whereas
a look.
Comparatively, with your next down ship, might be going a few rounds and needing that multiple hit-up boost.
The Enterprise took 12 rounds for the Enterprise, and that was with Anorax. 12 rounds.
That's their massive apex barrier and athletic defense.
And so, to be honest with you, without Anorax, look what happened. The Dideridex got its ass kicked.
Sure did.
Yeah.
All right. So, honestly, if the Junker is holding its own all the way up to the max tier or the max level of hostile.
Triple D.
Huh?
How many rounds did the Dideridex go?
2.
Ooh.
2 rounds.
Demolished.
Absolutely smoked. Tal ain't going to do it in 2 rounds, coach. Ain't going to happen. Okay? So, honestly, if I'm going to give one of my non-Junker ships a fighting chance at surviving, it's going to be with Anorax. I take that back. I think Anorax is going to have to stay on one of the other ships. Because it looks like the Junker doesn't need Anorax. Here's the Enterprise. Again, another 55 Reaver. Lost another 25, 30% of hull, but it finished off this Reaver, and this Reaver was one that had hull damage from the beam. So, yeah, I think Anorax...
Did the Junker go?
Huh?
How many rounds did the Junker go?
Against its last target, 1 round. Got smoked. First round. I didn't even get a shot off. No, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did. I got 1 shot. 2 shots. I got 2 shots off. Okay. So, but again, remind you, this is now the equivalent of a G4 ship literally maxing out the rewards that were kind of designed for this particular level of player. I'll remind you, this Reaver, okay, let's look at its hull health. Let me look at the one that I died to. Hull health, 600 million. Wow, 600 million. What's the base damage on the Reaver? Or on the Junker? Let's see. We're at tier what? Tier 4. It would go to tier 5.
6 is the big jump.
God. Yeah, tier 5 is never going to be able to completely zap their enemies, are they?
No.
And honestly, let's go back here. Oh, God, I wish we could play that back. We had. Let me go back to my battle logs. Okay. So in that last wave, we had 4 55 Reavers that came after the 3 level 50 Reavers. That's what we had. We had 3 level 50 Reavers, and then we had 6 level 55 Reavers, right?
Mm-hmm.
All through the level 50 Reavers, our ships held up. It was just the 55 Reaver that was too much. The beam won't ever take that out for a G5 player. You know what, Tarpy, I'm more convinced that you were right from the very beginning. G5 players, your ambition is wave 4 of the G5 Epic. And honestly, you are not going to clear wave 5 without the use of additional tools, which are either going to come through all the other tools that you've got or potentially even G6 research, which the chat was giving me grief for a minute ago. But if you go up to Gravitational Blast Wave 7 and take that ship up another tier or 2, you could probably then take care of the 55 Reavers. Now, let me ask the next question. Do we feel, and I see your question, dude. 55 you dude. Do we feel that these level 55 Reavers are sufficiently strengthened? It's not the right word. Do we feel that these 55 Reavers are appropriate strength for a G5 wave? Tarpy, you go first.
I don't think so.
Really?
But,
I do.
I mean,
I do, and I'll tell you why. Well, I'll let Tarpy go first.
Okay.
You go first.
Well, I mean, I think they are and I think they're not. Like, it's hard now.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So, like, there will be more things that come out in the next 6-ish months that make this easier.
Yes.
So it's going to be hard. We've wanted hard. We've wanted harder things. So do I think it's appropriate for early
That's what she said.
G5? Yeah, shut up. Do I think it's appropriate for early G5? Maybe not. Do I think it's appropriate for the end of G5? Getting there. So.
Yes.
What are you saying?
I think you're exactly
Would you
right.
stop saying that?
Somewhere in New Zealand, Steven Zarin is smiling.
No, I think you're exactly right. We have wanted the kind of content that we can't beat on day 1. And for the record, looking at this chart right here, they made sure that nobody was punished for not being able to finish it on day 1.
Perfect.
The rewards.
Or just G5?
Well, really, any of them.
Anyway.
Oh.
Look here.
Except for various 70s.
Well, yeah, except for Canine Tooth.
And like 6 other 70s at least.
No, they're not punished.
No.
The only place that this flip-flops is with the old wave in G5. If you cleared a G5 solo, you would earn an ounce more loot than only clearing wave 3 of the elite. And by the way, we didn't see a Reaver until wave 4. We're talking standard hostiles through the first 3 waves of the elite. Standard hostiles.
And it's a small amount more of the other loot, but you don't get the new recon stuff. So if you're clearing wave 3 of the elite, probably stick to wave 3 of the elites, because otherwise, if you just drop down to the wave 5 regulars that you're clearing,
You're gonna miss the junker.
You're missing
the junk in your trunk.
You're missing on the junker thing. Or do enough elites that you can keep double pulling the blueprints if you don't have the ship, and the other times do the regular ones to get a little bit more of the other loot. Because until you have the ship, I don't think you have anything else to spend that recon stuff on.
Also, they're trying to scale when you do these. So they want you to start with group waves, and then you get the regular Section 31 credits, and then you do mirror waves as groups. So when you get to 45, you start doing some of the solo waves, but they're really trying to say don't go up in different types of waves until you know you're ready for them. So they're trying to also say, hey, you'll know when you're ready for the ship when you can do the Elite Wave content.
Now, and Envenadia has a really good question, and I want to answer this carefully, Envenadia, but it also is personal to you. Envenadia says, DJ, what I feel like this means for me is that Elite Wave Defense is worthless for me because I can beat the G5 regular solos. So let's look. If you can clear the G5 regular solo, you're right here. Okay? Which means you know what? Yeah. Yeah. It depends on what your capability is and if you're going to buy the junker. Okay? And I'm sorry I keep calling it that. It's better than the alternative.
It's a garbage truck.
If you're going, Envenadia, are you going to buy the ship? Are you going to buy the ship? Because if you are, then I am going to recommend that you run a couple of the elites, get through wave 3 so you've got some junk for your trunk. Okay? However, your rewards, yeah, you're right. If you can clear G5 but can't clear Elite Wave 4, then you are better off clearing old G5 solos. And that's what I love about this chart. We spent so much time on this chart tonight, but this is your Bible. This right here tells you exactly where you need to go. All of the rewards, both sets of defenses are in one chart, and it's ranked. Okay? This is the perfect spot for you to determine where you need to be playing. And based on your assessment of your own account, if you can clear G5 waves but not clear G5 Elite Wave 4, then yes, you stay where you are. With the exception of, if you're going to buy the ship, you need to run a couple of the G5 elites here and there so that you, as long as you clear wave 3, so that you can get some recon data.
Almost pretty much all of them, actually. If you want to double pull the strong box and pull the officer chest every day, you got to clear the third wave of G5.
Let's not overwhelm people with stretch goals. My recommendation is going to be to pull the lockbox double pull every day. Let the officer one slide for a minute. We are on day 1. I personally would be putting more effort into the lockbox than I would be putting on the officers. The officers are a later reward, a little bit more end game. I would not be stressing the officer pull right up front. Okay?
That's true.
I eventually, sure. This is like, for example, what Mr. Tiger has done in the past. This is not his arc, but the example of what he's done with extra rewards, like extra ship parts, extra officer rewards, et cetera, et cetera. I would consider that the lockbox is your progression of the ship. That needs to be your focus right now. Okay?
I think this is a good way for them to gate how long it takes you to get that ship without saying you can't get the ship quickly. Like, I don't know if that's coming across the way I want it to, but it's them saying, we don't want you to put more time into pounding your head against this. You have to make good, conscious choices for what you're doing, and then check your progress every few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, plug along. check of progress. No, you're fine.
And to support Tarpy's statement right there, Carissa is going to come in with a brilliant observation in chat and say, listen, DJ, it's not straight up better. You have them ranked by access key, which I do. But if you take a look at G6 old versus G5 Epic Wave 4 new, I am earning more of the solo loot, but what if my priority was still mirror and traditional credits? Well, then I want to go back to the old one. But I'm not earning junker loot. All right? So again, absolute choices. Take a look. I'm better in solo keys. I'm better in junker loot with the elites, but I'm better in mirror credits and traditional Section 31 credits if I do the first one. Choice. And I love that, Carissa. Thank you. And that reinforces Tarpy's point. See what you need. Look at your current loot counts. Here's another thing, Tarpy. What is it that you're wanting to earn from this? Well, let's take a look at the faction store. What are my goals? What loot do I need to get what it is that I want to unlock next?
How many buffs do I have available to me? Because I have a bunch of other content that needs a lot of buffs right now.
Exactly.
So if you're juggling Titan and other fortifications, you can skip one.
You'd want to take a look at some of these favors? Possibly. You might want to take a look at some of the officers? Possibly. You might want to take a look at field repairs? Right? What is it that you're trying to get out of this store? Now, for me, I'll tell you straight up, you know what I'm after right now? Artifacts. Shocking, right? I love my artifacts. Yeah. All right, and that was even something observed. Yeah, me and artifacts. I love artifacts. To me, artifacts are probably one of my favorite buffs in the game. Honestly, they are. So I am going to be focused primarily on the Section 31 access keys, which is the solo loot. So for me, Carissa, I'm going to be looking at this column right here and my recon data, of course. But my rewards are focused around the access data. I need mirror data and Section 31 traditional credits less. Now, Pal says, so basically, if you don't buy the junker, are elite waves a skip until mid-July? Well, you just saw what my ships did in the G5 wave. You also saw what regular ships can do in the G4 wave, and there's no restriction against punching down. So I don't know if I would say that exactly, Pal. Let's look at, here's a G4. First of all, forgive me because I built the ship early. Do you have access to these without the ship? Tarpy, can I go and run an elite without the junker? Okay, so.
Yeah, I did this morning before Arcfall.
So right here.
Yeah.
No, okay, next question. If somebody doesn't have the junker, is there anything that they're spending recon data on? Is that what you're buying access key or buying blueprints with? What are you buying blueprints with? Because I won't see it now. I don't think I'll see it now.
I don't have the ship yet. So you get and it's in that spreadsheet, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You use the regular Section 31 access keys to buy the ship.
Oh, okay.
Or the things you get from the solo waves.
So
I should
solo loot. Where are the blueprints cost? Is it under GS31? No.
It was on the page. It should be on here.
It was a small amount.
I know it's very
expensive. It's 140 for 2 chests, so it scales. It's 70 for 1, 140 for 2.
Okay.
Blueprints. I know I've seen it a couple times today, so I know it's in there somewhere. But
so long story short, 150 of the access credits, the solo waves, not recon data. So somebody without the ship has absolutely no need for recon data. Is that correct?
There's nothing else I can buy with it.
Okay.
Like there's nothing else that showed up in my Section 31 store.
All right, perfect.
Without the ship.
Pal, let's mathematically examine your question. I love the question, by the way. Let's mathematically examine your question. If he doesn't have the ship, then to earn the ship, he has to be focused on the access keys. So
They have to do solo waves.
Yes.
right.
Just solo waves, not the elite solo waves.
Well,
just
that's what I
solo
want.
waves.
That's what I want to ask,
Maybe.
though. That's right. Matters knows
Well,
where I'm going. So
minimum, you can't do group waves. Is my point.
Yes, you can't do
right,
group waves.
you've got to do
That won't
minimum
do it.
of the old solos or maybe some of the new elites. So let's ask this question, Pal. What can you do with the ones from last month? I say old. What can you do? Are you clearing G5? Are you making it to wave 4 of G5? Are you clearing G4? Tell me what you're doing. Okay, here it is. I can clear G5 regular wave 5. Okay, so let's find it. G5 right here. That's what you can clear. 3,700 access keys, 4,500 section 31, 2,300 mirrors. Now, to answer your question, yes. For you in that scenario, then yes. Because unless, what's your ops level? Now, are the G6 ones ops locked? Can a G5 player enter? Because with the old waves, you couldn't, right? They were actually locked. Hey, pal, what happens if you try to join? What happens if a G5 player tries to join a level 60 wave? It won't let you, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm going to go try it. Ice Wolf, Fla, or A Powell, go try a 60 solo wave.
It's ops locked. Perfect. It's ops locked.
Plexter just says you can.
Okay. A 60
So
can
we
join
knew
a
from
G6.
last month.
Okay.
Well, we knew from last month that was needed for the SMS.
That's exactly right. So here's the question then. A-Pal is an Ops 58. So he can't even get into the level 60s. The reason I was asking that question is if he could clear level 3 of the G6 Elite, then he would get more loot there. But because he's Ops locked, then the answer to your question, A-Pal, as a unique answer for you is, without the ship, yes, elites are not for you yet. Only because you can earn more loot in the regulars. Okay? And by the way, Tarpy, they are. Even the G6 regulars from last month are ops locked, but to 60.
To 60? Okay. Yeah. Well, I knew that last month, so just making sure that we can put a differentiation on the chart too.
So for you, pal, you could play in an elite, especially if there was an event. If there's some event store loot, you can play to an elite if you want to, but you're going to earn more rewards in playing the original one. And that's why I do kind of love this design. I call this an expansion and not a replacement because you can still use the old, and again, I say old, you can still use last month's waves. This is going to vary depending on where you can go. Now, somebody else said that the event requires the ship. I didn't think all of them did. I think, no.
Yeah, this has been a thing all day.
Yeah.
And it's gotten really
not all
frustrating.
of them do. Okay? 4 of them do, 4 of them don't. Let's look very carefully. Here is section 31 theta. Okay? This one.
Can you go through alpha through beta or alpha through gamma first?
Yeah, because they're all stupidly out of order. All right. Here's alpha.
Right.
Alpha does not require the Jizz 31. Okay?
The what?
The junker.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha.
Let's not put the initials together and create words, okay?
Oh, you haven't been here in 3 weeks. You don't get to tell me not to call it a Jizz 31.
Oh my good lord!
Listen, other people have worse names for it. Okay, other people have worse names for it. Mine is passive. All right, section 31 mission alpha. Okay, solo wave defense, and by the way, it'll work in elites. Okay. You can do.
It doesn't matter which type you do for that, right? And you don't need a specific ship.
Well, let's try one. I'm going to do a 60 elite right now. Okay? Let's prove it on air. I might be wrong.
No, this has just been a thing that people have brought up over a dozen times today.
Okay,
And
well let's find out. We're not gonna hypothesize. We're not gonna suppose. Let's just prove it. Okay.
Right.
Am I going to be able to clear one wave?
Oh.
I will be, right?
Sure.
I don't know. We're gonna try. All right. I'm not going to use any buffs because I don't expect to make it very far in this thing. Let's just give it a go and see what happens. Okay.
So, yep. So as you're waving, there are 5. Yes, there are 5 regular SMSs for the solos. So then there are 3 that require the ship. And people are mad, and with some justification, that the 3 that require the ship are not labeled heroic. And
I'm going to make people very mad today.
Yes.
I'm going to make people very, very mad today because you guys pissed me off earlier today. We
noticed.
I officially threw my support behind Scopely Live Ops, eliminating the word heroic from any and all future events. I don't know that they will, but I told them I will never, ever, 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 ever give you guys grief ever again for something being labeled heroic or not heroic. I am absolutely done with it. So done with it. So done with it.
Oh, Juby.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, this is getting real right now. This is getting real.
Your Junker dead already?
Junker's dead. Junker's gone.
So that's the other trick. That's the other trick that's been frustrating for people is the Junker itself seems like it has to survive. So...
Oh, no! Wait, so you think that so now I'm not going to get any points anyway. God bless it!
Nope.
No, so
It's going to park in the corner.
Yeah, so like even if... So all the other waves, if your ships die even with a thing left on the center, it will you didn't beat it, right? So
I can't tell what
it's the same here, but it's only if your Junker dies. Like even if your other ships live, if your Junker dies, you still don't get points.
No way, really.
Well, that's not great.
That seems like that would be a bug.
Well, because the scoring says to beat the wave whatever with the Junker.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
It doesn't matter. You can't win without the Junker, so it does that.
Well, you died. Your ships died.
All of them?
So your ships died. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On those
things
hostiles.
are tough.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Okay. So I cleared wave 2.
You went big boom.
Too. I went from 3 HP left on my thing to the thing exploded. I was like, what the heck? And I looked at the logs. I was like, oh, everybody died.
Balabom says, can we get a skin with flames? Then it can actually be a dumpster fire.
I like it.
Okay, so I just cleared Mission Theta and did not clear Mission Alpha.
There's some irony.
That's interesting. I did not clear
Maybe
Alpha.
lag.
No, I did not clear Alpha, but I cleared Theta. Clear Wave 1 in level 60 with GS31, which I did. I did not clear Alpha. Oh my God, is it going to make me do an old one?
Yeah, you got to do an old one too. It's got you got to do all 5 waves of the old one, and then 3 of the new one with the Junker.
And this is maybe also where people are getting mad is the old SMS style. So the 5 waves does not give event store currency, and I know adding more stuff behind the ship is fine, but you can only get the event store currency for those 3 waves if you buy the ship. So at least there's premium dust in the old style, so it's not like there's nothing, but there's no event store currency in the old SMSs.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say, Tarby.
people are just mad for no reason.
No.
Problem solved.
There it is. Yeah, problem solved. Just okay.
Sorry, I just heard a super loud crash come from the next room. I think a box just fell over. Okay.
It's the ghost. It's the mouse.
You can't win today.
Clear wave 2 with the Jizz 31, but because my Jizz died in the second wave, it didn't give me. Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like,
rules are rules.
They really don't want you to try and punch up.
Interesting. So now the question becomes, for me, is another 100 directives worth 12,000 loot?
Ooh.
Yes. Because I can clear wave 2. I can just put the junker off to the side. And I can earn 12,000 loot, but it'll cost me another 100 directives.
I like it.
Or you can just spend more money and have stronger ships.
All right.
Small.
What? Where's the cha-ching noise?
Oh, sorry.
So here's the other thing to think about.
Thank you, Griffin.
If you're dying in wave 3, what are you getting from like completion of the wave?
Yeah, nothing.
Do you remember what was in the splash screen?
I don't need to remember. I've got a chart. G6 wave 2.
Well, G6 epic wave 2 or elite. What's missing?
What the hell is that noise? Hang on.
I guess the DJ Squirrel Cat name is accurate.
He's checking. Studio B is now on fire. The computer has melted through the table.
Again? So how's your ship, Griffin? What's here yet?
Okay, that was not a box falling. That was no. I don't have a cat out here, Danny. That's why I was like, "What is that noise I hear?" So I just went over and I'm like, "So we must be having some really crazy wind." And because in the next room over, the window. This again, it's a garage, so it's old. The window is rattling in its frame, and I was like, "Okay, that's the noise." All right. Whew.
I love it. Tarping my ship is tier 7. And breaking news, DJs. This just happened. I have finally reached hero level in the Federation.
Oh,
I can build my
congratulations.
G6
Hey.
Ah, congratulations.
Isn't that great?
Congrats.
That's great. That makes me very happy. I'm a happy boy.
I got a week.
Build it on Saturday.
So what I would have earned matters is 2,300 access keys. That's all I earned, and 900 junker loot. That's all I earned.
Yeah. So not a huge amount. Not a lot of. That's 1 day of pulls in the refinery and a little handful of access keys.
But I mean, I'm getting that. So the better question would be, what am I sacrificing by running? I'm getting 12,000 event store loot for 100 directives, but those 100 directives could have earned me double the amount of access keys and thanks, Crusher. That sounded extra barfy today for some reason.
Yeah, horrifying.
It also cost me 3,400 Section 31 credits and 1,700 mirror credits and 2,100 recon. So that's my sacrifice cost. 12,000 loot is going to it's going to cost me 2,100 junk in my trunk, 1,700 mirror credits, 3,400 original Section 31 credits, and 2,300 access keys. Yikes! I don't know. Is that worth 12,000 event store loot? Maybe.
Yes.
Why don't we see what's in the store?
Oh, come on, Warp!
Yeah.
Jesus. I hate that one.
Hey, look, a hype train. So, DJs, before we go check out the event store, we could check out the event store in 2 days. And, like, I'm just trying to... What?
Are they adding stuff?
What's happening in 2 days? Nothing, but I'm also trying to let DJs protect his time after having a really hard day.
Oh, yes. It's almost time to go.
Thank you.
Look at that time.
Yeah.
Not enough.
So,
I do want to point out that the prime Dolomites are still there. They've just been moved. So
Right.
I also
Yeah,
want to.
So's the whip and all the other stuff that showed up last month.
Yeah, they were just moved back into their traditional folders because the new additions folder has been added with new additions. Okay.
I like it.
Game stuck. There we go. New additions include Lorca, which is fantastic.
My
Prime
favorite subject.
Orbit medallions, which is awesomely fantastic.
they're kind of pricey for how well the Dolomites were priced. Just saying.
Lorca skill points, big time. No grunting about that. No grunting about Lorca skill points. Lorca is 8 primes in 1. Anything you can do with Lorca skill points is great.
Is that thing in there Chaos Tech, or is that a artifact, or what is that mirror thing?
Interphasic mirrors, Chaos Tech, subnucleonic beam, I think is also
Forbidden Tech.
Forbidden Tech. Yeah.
Forbidden Tech.
Yeah. Revenant material, which I don't know if I would recommend spending a lot of that on. That loop doesn't seem to be super complicated. Somebody just said Vindicator parts. I don't see Vindicator parts. I see
They're
blueprints.
not.
Okay.
So that's a sticking point because the Revenant came out after the Vindicator. And so there's no Vindicator parts, but there are Vindicator blueprints, and there are Revenant everything. So they really want people to move forward, I think, is the point here. Like, here, have a Revenant easier. Here your Revenant easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'll tell you this.
People want Vindicator parts.
I'll tell you this right now. There is little to no chance that the event store options are going to change. We went to bat for a lot of things that got added. This list is what we landed on. I do not expect any changes. I'm just going to be straight up. I expect no changes. Okay?
Between the Dolomite and the Lorca skill points, I'm set. I don't even care that Seska's not in there, but I would have liked to maybe gotten her unlocked.
I get that. I totally get that. What's in the officer? Oh, wrong button. Event store. Where's the officer? Officers.
I think
Maybe
the additions
Suitor.
are good. Like, I think the additions are really good. I just wish they wouldn't have skipped Vindicator parts.
Yeah. No, I get
Given
it.
how slow that ship is.
Yeah, it's a slow
Because
ship.
the Protector parts are still there, and yeah.
Hey, Mickey.
Mickey.
Ha! I hear you're having a bad day. So here's a joke. Why did the Mexican college girl get pregnant?
Oh, dear God.
Because
Oh,
her
no.
teacher told her to go home and do an essay? Ha!
Oh, God, I shouldn't be laughing that hard, but that was really
The
good.
views and opinions of Dr. Juby are not necessarily those of Star Trek Fleet Command, Scopely, or Talking Trek with UltimatDJz.
I know, Fisty. That was it's borderline, but I mean, it's a play on words. It's a play on words. By the way, thank you. Thank you. Zoidberg. I got... I have to tell you, Tarpy, I got a very disappointing comment on the last video when we were talking about the Short Circuit movie.
25 is alive? No disassemble?
Yeah. Yeah, I had somebody very upset that I would condone such racist content on my channel. DJs, you are so wrong. Short Circuit was racist and offensive back then as it is now. You're not in 1986 or 1987, so watching it today is actually worse, even more so than it was back then.
What part of it is that is super
Wait.
racist?
What? Blackface?
The Indian guy.
The Indian guy. Yeah. I got that
Isn't
comment
he
on my left.
actually an Indian though?
No,
Wait, hold on,
no,
hold on.
he's not.
No.
He played the part really well then. I don't know. I thought he was an Indian.
Okay, so before
Yeah.
let's
Isn't that
cool
trying to
it
be
down,
inclusive?
chat.
Like, you don't have the actor associations for the Indian, like, Bollywood at that point in time. So trying to be inclusive and allow the culture brought in, like, Shakespeare had boys playing girls. You can have people playing what? It's acting.
Yeah, well,
I think
that
there's
wasn't
also
that wasn't it. Sorry, Tarpy. It wasn't just that.
there's
It was the dialect and the way he spoke. I mean, it was a stereotype, is what it was. So
yeah, and it's always complicated, kind of dealing with that stuff as white people too, because we can't understand how offensive it is or the roots of it, but we can also understand that it's wrong, and we can look back and say, yeah, I absolutely understand that is wrong, but it doesn't necessarily mean you cancel the entire thing. Like,
I love
you
old
can't,
movies, though.
as Carissa says, you can't hold old movies to the same standards as today,
I
but
agree.
you can say, hey, that wasn't right. And here's why I know that wasn't right, and I wouldn't do that again, and I don't support that happening again. But I can't change a 40-year-old movie at this point.
I'm gonna watch number.
And
I'm gonna watch number 2 also. Sorry.
Oh,
if
it's
that-
not good.
And
I would not waste more time on number 2. No.
I liked number 2. I liked them both. Wasn't that the one where he was like in the city,
Short Circuit
right?
2.
Short Circuit
No.
2. Yeah, he went
Yeah.
to the city. Yeah. I'm
Being
gonna
the
watch it.
official talking track Hollywood expert, I will say this for 10 seconds. In the past, there was a big debate at Warner Brothers as to whether or not to release the Looney Tunes series on DVD in 1999. And the decision was initially no, because there's a lot of inappropriate content that is not for our time in those cartoons. Bugs Bunny, you name them, all of them. They hired Whoopi
Dumbo
Goldberg.
was pretty racist.
They hired Whoopi Goldberg to do a little introduction at the beginning of the DVD, which said that the content therein, while not culturally appropriate for our time, is a part of I forget how she worded it, but essentially the fabric of America and our past. And though there is offensive and unacceptable content within that media, it would be inappropriate to erase it from history as though it never happened in the first place, because then you don't learn anything.
Yeah.
And so you can shit all over Short Circuit all you want, but it's going to have the same exact rule applied. It is acceptable to say, hey, this was in that time, and we don't condone that. We wouldn't go around making that content today. But to erase it from history would be to ignore that it ever happened, and you don't learn anything from it.
Yeah.
So for that reason,
exactly,
we just have to look at it through the lens of perspective. And
Sure.
there's nothing wrong with that.
I
Plus,
agree with that.
If you look at almost any Bollywood film which was imported by that conglomerate in that time period, that style of acting and dialect is very consistent with what was coming out of that region at that time as well.
Yeah.
So there you have it.
I like the Hollywood
Johnny 5 is
perspective
alive.
there. Johnny 5, no disassemble.
I loved his nun soup joke.
That was a terrible joke. It's so funny though.
Back to you, UltimatDJz.
Thanks, appreciate that. All right. So event store additions, nice. Glad that we got the ones that were here. Do not count on anything else coming here. Okay, like this is it. What you've got in the store is what you've got. So that being said, you can take a look and determine what it is that you're going to want to invest in. I have not looked at the Prime Orbit medallions. Those do look a little pricey. You're talking 150,000 loot for a Prime. Now, is that actually a bad conversion? It's probably actually not. 150,000 loot cost roughly $100, and it's replacing a $100 Prime. Okay. There's that. The Dolomite is going to be cheaper, but it also sources a lot more Prime, and it's more than 1,100, isn't it? Or 1,000? Isn't it like 1,200 for one level of Prime? So, anyway,
it's 1,200 for one Prime. Also, the meta that's in there for the Section 31 meta for the events. That is a 28 stage meta or something. Not this one. The next meta over. The gathering intel. You went 2 over.
Here we go.
Yep. So the gathering intel one, there are 28 things that you need to do. So 28 days theoretically. There are 31 events that are on the event calendar that should pay into that meta. So they A, have of overflow, and B, if you look at the amount of loot, if they do the same amount of loot that they did in the one today, for all of the other 30, there's 169,000 event store loot just from completing the 31 SMSs for that meta. That is not even including the 60,000 from the meta.
Holy cow. So
So-
you're saying just by doing the intelligence gathering events, there's 220,000 loot?
Wow.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah.
That's wild.
And that's
Damn, there's your month.
Yeah. Right. And that's before, and there's some in the free track of the battle pass. There's more in the paid track of the battle pass. Yes, I already put this in that spreadsheet for today, DJs. So if every SMS gives the same amount for that 31 different free to play, at least 40 and up. I didn't look to see what 39 and down gets yet. Could be reasonably okay by the end of the month.
That is, first off, that is the first time we've ever had assurances on event store loot from day one. So that's amazing.
I love that.
And the fact that there's 220,000 loot in one single meta, that just means anything else pretty much just comes in as bonus. I mean,
Again, that's assuming that every event gives the same amount.
That's a fair assumption, and I agree. It's not etched in stone, but that is a fair assumption. Omicron says this is also Echo's arc, and you know what? You're exactly right. He knows the kind of things that we've asked for in the past, and again, this is why I come back to intent and what I know is in his mind. He is trying to give players what they asked for, which is transparency. I have a feeling that's exactly why the pack was written the way that it was, what we talked about in the very beginning. He likes that black and white kind of stuff. He likes clear delineated lines. He always agreed with us when we talked about, consumers need to know what it is that they're getting. He agrees with that. It's clear and obvious from his design. So I think that's fantastic. Thank you, Tarpy, for pointing that out. That is a remarkable amount of loot, and that doesn't include any other event that comes out. So, that's phenomenal. Yeah. Good job, Echo. Good job.
Which pack are you talking about?
I'm not repeating it right now, man. We'll come back. I'll tell you about it later. I'm not getting back into that right now.
Just want to support Echo.
There's a little bit of an issue right now, but we're handling it. It'll be fine. Anyway, what is oh, never mind. Okay, let's see now. Daggone, man. There's a lot of people watching content tonight. We've got 460 people on our channel. Yo, what's up? I'm gonna have to be cranky more often.
No, they heard about the new Peaches Ghost Energy. And
is that what it was? They heard about the Peaches
right
Ghost Energy. I still have a couple of sips of Welch's grape.
Why drink a Welch's Grape Ghost Energy when you can have a Peach Rings Ghost Energy?
Well, I get moist peach ring, and
listen, maybe you don't like peaches.
What?
Maybe you. Maybe you don't like
you guys
peaches.
Are matching your backgrounds.
Maybe you don't like peaches as much as you like Sour Patch Kids, and you want blue raspberry.
I'm going to move into the country, and I'm going to drink me a lot of peaches.
There is zero. Listen, I'm going to say something super. Griffin, do you realize how much of this we've sold in the last couple of months?
I have hundreds of DMs.
I know.
I'm sure that any moment now.
We'll
have our own ghost caps.
Last night, Ice Wolf was drinking that on stream as well. She gave a plug too. I'm telling you, we've sold it. We've sold a ton of this stuff.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown.
It's so good. Look at this. We, honest to God, We really got to get in touch with these people. We are selling the shit out of this stuff right now.
You know, DJs, if I had my little way, I'd drink peaches every day.
I'm sure.
Sun bulb, oranges in the shade.
Oh my God, this is
Millions
insane.
of peach cans. Peach cans for me.
Oh, that's not going to get us a copyright strike. Don't worry about it, G-Foo. It's got to actually sound like it's the real thing. Ripley, thanks for the resub. Alligator Loki, thank you for the resub. Dastros, thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. All right. I would like to do one more thing in content tonight before we get ready to go, Tarpy. And is there any other questions or anything that you guys want to see at the tier lock that I am? Because the next thing that I want to do is max it out for what I have paid for tonight.
Ooh.
And show the capabilities of that ship a little bit further on. So this would be, if we're taking a look at the chart, and you can call this whatever you want. Looking at the chart, this would be roughly 90 days worth of content down the road. So I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna max more.
What tier are you taking her to?
Oh, never mind. I can't buy any more parts. Hang on. There is something else. No. Research. It's the research that I wanted to do, right? I don't remember now. Hang on. Where did I take this thing in the playtest? I'm going to buy another pack.
Well, we can always put on that playtest video again and watch it together.
Listen, you missed the beginning of the show. It wasn't about the playtest video. It was about what I accidentally did as a result. But thanks for reopening that wound. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
We
can all laugh about it now.
That was scarred. That was scabbed over. Now it's bleeding freely again.
Well, that's why your background is blue and mine is red.
Oh, it's good stuff. Anyway, all right. I'm
you're a
more
sexy
research.
cat. Look at that jawline just popping out now. Check out the state of my friend UltimatDJz.
Thanks. I even trimmed
You're looking great, dude.
Trimmed my beard. I got
I'm telling you, you are a fine specimen at this point in time.
Got some lines. Still working on it. All right. So I'm maxed out. 217 million. You know, I gotta tell you, I feel like
Ultravetica smash. I completely agree.
It's Ultra.
All right, you know what?
You did make it.
Hey,
By the way,
Ultravetica, what you doing? All right. I'm going to get one more here, I think. So what's the next one for me to buy? They're all the same, right? So it would be this one, the Walmart brand. Great value.
What?
Yeah, I bought 2 of those already. They're great.
Yeah, that one.
Which one? Does this ship start taking rare something or other? I saw somebody complaining about rare.
I'm on tier 7 and no, I'm still rolling.
Okay. So
Did you get screenshots of the refinery for me?
No,
where do you need it?
People said that you only needed tier 15. What do you need?
I told you in a DM. You didn't look at your DM.
So what? Well, I'll show you. What tier do you need,
And I
Tarpy?
said it out loud. Yeah. What?
What tier do you need? Because I'm doing one too. So
I need
I'll show
7 through 15
you. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get to 7
of the ship. Yeah, I need 7 through 15 of the ship.
Oh, I can definitely help you with that. No problem. Hold on.
Okay. I sent you pictures of what I need in a DM.
Okay, I'll certainly look for that.
My goodness gracious.
To answer your question, DJs, there's no rare parts for the ship. The only rare things are those like warp locks.
Oh. Well, why was somebody
and
talking
other
about,
like normal rare materials?
Why was somebody talking
eventually.
about rare parts? Hey, Wesley Crusher, there be whales here.
Rare part.
Yeah.
Scotty.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, like it doesn't even take interceptor parts, so there's no interceptor, like rare interceptor parts either. Eventually, there'll be rare gas and rare crystal, but other than that, just those uncommon parts.
Am I going to get 2 tiers out of this next pack? Oh, I am.
The second one, maybe. I mean, 1.5 because you were at 4.5.
Don't forget to hit the refinery between every tier. Too.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go hit it right now. Go hit it now.
Derp, 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 derp.
Okay, there we go.
You got this.
Some more parts. Gonna go ahead and do another officer pull. Get me some Una. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pull.
Wait.
Don't do it.
No
Don't.
D6 rare yet. Yep.
Don't
I
do
see
it.
I see it.
Yeah, wait till it's tier 6.
I see it.
Bank them until it's tier 6.
Just like the Eviscerator. Don't use it forever, and then you won't need it anymore.
Okay, tearing it up. We are cranking this baby, and I'm going to run one more wave with it So what do we have in it now? $300.
That's what, and it's what, tier 6. So it's a mid to low G5.
Oh, it's not going to have problem with the G5 stuff.
Where is this?
Ads for 3 minutes.
It won't.
Sharpie.
It's in the refinery, Griffin.
Refinery.
In the refinery.
Refinery.
All the way to the end.
Oh, of course.
Scroll more.
All right, that's it. That's as far as I can go. I got 3 weapons, 3 Mark 7 weapons. I'm tier 6 with 3 Mark 7 weapons, level 30. All right, let's crow her up here. Wave.
I believe in you.
Should we tinker with the wave, the crew just a little bit? No. You know what? We're going to change one thing at a time.
Tinker for 2 minutes or something so that adds
We're
2
in
minutes.
ads.
Yes.
Bloody Twitch.
Okay.
Bloody
so now I'm on tier 7. You want me to screenshot what now? Boom. You want me to screenshot that roll of the dice thing?
I want the percentages for the officers, and I want how many parts you get in the refinery at each tier. So, like, did this guy die on one hostel? In 30. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It tells you what the next tier gives you. So really, you only have to go in and do that every 2 tiers.
Oh, good point.
Where does it say that?
No,
if you scroll down, if you hit the I button and you scroll down,
I don't have the ship.
Oh, okay. So it's like some of our info screens where it tells you what you have now, and then you scroll down.
I understand that. But
she can't see it matters. Your point is moot.
That's why I'm explaining to her why.
I understand the mechanic of Jesus. I understand the mechanic of how to see it. I just can't because I don't have the ship.
So the GS31 strong box is what you need to see.
Yes.
And she wants to see She wants to see the officer chances as well.
Okay, they're coming.
Yeah.
Okay, level 5. We are going in now with a tier 6 with 3 Mark 7 weapons. And we're going to stick with our G5 epics. And this time we're going to clear this bad lad. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that we will. But you know what? I'm going to use a couple of extra tools. Let's do some combat damage. We're going to beef up the Explorer. And you know what? I'm going to beef up the Oops. I'm going to beef up the Daredex too.
Those are the things I need, Griffin. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I agree, Juby.
Thank you.
Matters is trying to mansplain stuff.
I wasn't trying to mansplain. She asked me where is that, so I was telling her where it was. That's not mansplaining.
Yeah.
If she just said, "Oh, it does that thing," yes, Griffin, do what Matters said.
Then
I wouldn't have had to explain where it is.
It would have gone better if you didn't call her darling while you were explaining it.
Listen here, cutie. All right. Listen here, you little lady. All right, doll.
I'm still healing the fish-shaped welts from my face from last stream. I would never call her darling.
Oh, no.
You don't like me? Oh, you jerk.
Man, just can't win for losing.
Oh, Matters. Obviously, we're messing with you right now, but this is so funny, man. Like, it's good stuff. All right, let's get this thing going here. That's good stuff. Thanks.
I will not be accused of mansplaining. I am a human splainer. I explain to everybody.
I see.
Doesn't matter what parts they have.
No, but
Matters, sometimes you just need to
you're
stop talking
because you're a dude.
Keep
Sometimes
thinking
you
about
gotta
it.
stop talking and
Matters,
just pop open a
you
can of
using-
Ghost Peach Energy.
You using a
drink.
square-bladed shovel, or you actually got like a spade over there? I was kind of curious. What you?
He rented a backhoe.
me my praise.
He
Jimmy, what?
Jimmy.
Oh God, so funny.
This is not fair. I'm in the middle of a wave.
Yeah, quit distracting me. Quit distracting. All right.
Oh
All right.
man, this is turning into $100 per tier.
Yes,
Ugh.
yes, it will. It will
Oh,
turn
yeah.
into that
Oh,
very
no.
quickly.
Oh,
Oh
it's more
no!
than
I just
$100
went after
per
the wrong
tier.
target. I just went after the wrong target.
Don't.
Dag nabbit!
Oh no!
Guys distracted me. Guys distracted me. Oh, I just did it again. Okay, hang on.
You're distracting yourself now.
I know. Get over there. No!
That's what she
I
said.
already lost a hostile.
That's also what she said.
Get over there. No! Oh, no. I'm doing so bad this time. All right, listen. It's time for me to get serious. No more. Shush.
This is way past Tarpish. Way past Tarpish.
I
You know,
am
your
getting my
headphone-
triangle
your
is all
headphones do
messed
have a
up.
Volume. Your headphones have
I think
a
I
volume. You
fool
can't turn
bought
them
this.
down. Just saying.
Are you breathing over there, DJ?
No, I'm not breathing. Shh.
Okay.
Shh. Oh my god.
Is now a good time to say that you have like 6 hydrates you didn't do?
No!
Oh God.
Shh. Get there.
Oh, we're past Spectish too, I think is the other comment here.
Okay.
We
All right,
moved
that's
into
wave 3.
Matters-ish.
Listen, I'm boned. Oh,
We know.
That's
shoot.
what she said.
Stop it, Tarby!
What? I'm just.
Oh my god,
working
I'm
with
getting my
the
triangle
material.
is all kinds of messed up here. I am screwing up so bad.
Well, you know.
Fix. There you go. The hell am I listening to?
Thank you for that.
Matters, not DJs. So we got Janeway, Doctor, and Lorca on the garbage
Oh,
count.
come on, Ice Wolf! You're gonna make me twitch!
Janeway, Doctor, and
Oh my
Lorca?
god!
Is that what I
Oh
saw?
my god, Judy!
I don't saw where.
On DJ's crewing. Is that his crew for the GS31?
I don't know. Maybe. Are you asking me if that's what you should crew on your ship?
Yes.
No.
No.
Oh,
Don't crew what I'm crewing.
Take Janeway. Take
Yeah.
Janeway and Doctor off.
okay.
And
What?
I think kind of my best idea so far is probably Goon and
What?
Fat Mud.
You
And
are
that's,
high. What?
A
Okay.
nod to Cruzito for helping me out with that one.
Goon and who?
You are
Fat Mud.
high.
Say it again without the cat screaming.
Best response.
Fat Mud.
Oh
Fat Mud.
no.
Goon, Fat Mud.
Oh
Fat hairy
no.
mud.
I'm still not gonna
If
clear
you
this
wanna-
wave.
You want to kill them
Oh my god.
in like first shot if possible. Definitely round one. Otherwise, they tear this thing to shreds.
Oh God.
God bless
I'm
it.
sorry,
I
but
still
you
didn't
are
clear
high.
it.
All right. Goon, Fat
Oh,
Mud. Lorca.
you guys. Thank you, Zoidberg.
Can someone clip that moment where he was screaming at Matters, please?
Oh, that didn't go well for me. I thought I could clear the G5 wave. I really honestly thought I cleared
What is going on in this stream?
they're effing with me right now, man. They're just 100% effing with me. I thought
We would never. We would never.
We started.
You stink more than the WNBA.
What? God,
Wow,
Shuby.
that's a lot.
What?
Movie.
Jesus God, everybody is just so mean tonight. All right. I know. Reaction time went into the toilet, Omicron, because everybody was messing with me.
We would never.
Oh, God.
He loves it. He loves that sound.
What happens to you when that sound plays? Are you okay?
It sends chills down my spine. I hate it. I hate that one.
Wow.
You
We
know,
couldn't tell.
Rev has one. Isn't it a dog? Oh God, I'm still getting shivers. Doesn't Rev have a sticker that he hates? It's like a dog or something like that. The sniffy dog. He hates that one. It's that damn cat. I can't. Oh, I can't.
Not a fan.
No, it's a creepy ass sound.
He doesn't like it.
God, I can't even think about it.
Emotional damage.
It's damaging. I can't turn it off, Burton, while I'm playing in a wave defense. All right. You know what? I feel like
You would make Zoidberg very sad if you turned that off.
all right. Ha!
Lord have mercy.
All right. Matters.
Yeah.
Recrew me.
Fix it.
Recrew me. I want to do one more. I want to do another one.
Oh, jeez. Recreate from the top. Okay.
No pressure.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez. All right. What do you got there? You got the Daredex. You've got.
We're taking the Daredex off.
Two epics.
Hang on.
You don't want to use the Velux.
I am using the Velox. We're going full Monty here. Okay. We're gonna go Velox. Enterprise.
Okay. Yeah.
Velox Enterprise Junker.
And the Scow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Garbage Scow first. Whatever I told Griffin. What was that?
I wasn't listening.
That was
Fat
Goon.
Mud.
I am
Mud,
not
and
running Goon as captain. Are you high?
No.
Okay. Pick any other officer that will increase the critical chance more of your first shot. Your other option is Pan. Your other option is Pan, Rima, Lorca.
Oh man.
There is no freaking way that this is going to work, right?
I got to turn off this Kirshara. This is stupid.
Yeah, Kirshara kind of messes with you, bro.
And you definitely want Paris below decks on the Junker. I forgot to say that to you there, Griffin. I don't know if you did that.
So you want
I
Goon on the Junker?
I want to
broke
ensure that it can do as much damage as possible with its first shot and the rest of the shots in the first round.
All right, you know what?
So
I am
Hugh
gonna
doesn't help with that.
I'm going to do what you say. I'm going to do what you say, and we're going to see how terribly this goes. All right, Goon. There's Goon. Goon what? And then Mud? You want Goon? Which one? Office Mud or Cartoon Mud?
Fat Mud.
I don't know which one's Fat Mud. They're both
Rain Wilson Mud.
Rain Wilson Mud. Okay. That is rude. He's not fat.
What are you talking about? One is
Meth
skinny
mud.
and one is large.
The
That is not
face
hard to
is
understand.
significantly
Meth mud
fatter
versus
than the other
fat
mud
mud.
face. Like,
One is a
I've always called it.
cartoon, and
I
one is
refuse
based
to
on
call him Fat Mud. I've always called him
cartoon
Office Mud.
and real mud.
Okay.
Can you
Office
call them
mud?
meth
Alright.
mud and fat mud?
I have called him Meth Mud before.
Meth
yes.
mud and office mud?
Meth
So
Mud.
you'll watch a short circuit all day long, but call somebody chubby and forget it. Now we're offending people.
You see the priorities.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, maybe I'm sensitive because I'm also a
Jesus.
large
Double
man.
standard.
What's wrong with you?
I know.
I mean, for
Wait
real.
before
All right.
race, right?
All right, so here comes Office Mud. And then what else do you want? So we got Goon, Office Mud, and what?
Lorca.
Lorca. Okay, got Lorca. What about Below Deck?
Paris, for sure.
Paris! Okay, all right. I said I wasn't going to argue.
Yeah, Paris.
You get the pick. What the hell is this?
Mass attack starts in
for the love of
5,
Christ.
4,
All right.
3,
Here it comes.
2,
Mass attack
1.
time. Sticker time.
Mass attack.
It's time for your stickers. Come bring me your stickers.
Everybody knows that we're all waving.
This is where you get to blow up all the sheep. Oh, you son of a bitch!
I heard the cat. This is horrifying. This is not ideal. It's what nightmares are made of. Nightmare situation.
So many. Oh, God. This is killing me.
I imagine this is what it sounds like in your brain at all times.
Yeah, it's always this loud.
Okay, it's done.
Oh, God.
Oh, perfect.
Not my birthday, but thank you.
That's the sneak attack.
Thank you, Zoe.
Oh, I hate that toilet. I hate that toilet.
You don't like the toilet one?
No, the skibbity toilet can get effed.
I do like Skibbity Toilet. That one's fine. I mean, that one doesn't bother me as much as the damn cat.
All right. So you say put Paris on the garbage cow. Got
Okay.
it.
All right. Yeah. I have always maintained that
that was so smelly.
I have always maintained that cat says, "Oh my God, look at my Long Johnson."
I think you're right.
What?
Of course it does.
Yeah, that's right, Danny. Oh my God, Danny hears the same thing I do. Oh, that's what he says. Oh, look at my Long Johnson.
Why did the cat turn into a senile old man when he just did that?
DJ, you will win. We know you will win. Go for it. Just don't screw it up.
What am I going to win? What am I going to win?
That's very reinforcing.
I want to win $1 million. Okay. Tom Paris. Here we go. Tom Paris Below Deck. Matters continue now. Tom Paris. Okay.
Garrett.
What?
Garrett. Rachel Garrett.
Okay. Rachel Garrett.
And then to get rid of those other two, and we're going to come back to this one because it's going to be kind of leftovers.
Okay. All right. Next. Velox.
All right. Velox. Another interceptor. You're going to want...
I think I want my Janeway crew over here.
Yeah.
Wait, do I want my Janeway crew or do I want my Anorex crew?
No. Put that on the end.
Okay. All right.
Janeway crew.
All right. So let's right here. Janeway.
Well, what is your Janeway crew? Hold on. Janeway and
Janeway Doctor.
Lorca.
Well, okay, we can't use Lorca.
Can't use Lorca.
So Janeway Doctor is good. And let's go Gigi. Section 31, Gigi.
Okay. Yep, I like that. Where you at, Gigi? Where you at, Gigi? There she is. Okay. I like that.
That doesn't no, lose Gigi.
Lose Gigi. Okay.
Lose Gigi. Throw in Gorkin.
I like Gorkon better. Yes.
Yeah.
Or
definitely. We need the hull breach and
yeah.
We need you need hull breach on everything, and
we've got
and-
BLT
and-
on the Enterprise. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, and we can't take it off because you need all 3 bridge slots.
All right. What do you want below deck here?
Or
do you want to wait?
I guess Paris.
Paris.
Is used. Kim is used on the Enterprise, I assume.
Yeah.
More important on the Enterprise. Leave them on the Enterprise. That's fine.
Yeah, I got BLT, Vial over here, so we can put Hugh
Yeah, your
on the
VLOX is
VLOX.
going to do really good compared to these other ones. Anyway,
All right, so let's get
with that
Hugh.
crew,
We're going to put Hugh on the VLOX.
Yeah.
Let's
might as well throw Pelia on there.
Okay, you want Pelia? We could throw Chapel in here.
Yeah, Chapel for sure.
Chapel's on the
I mean,
Enterprise,
that's
so
not-
we're going to leave Chapel on the Enterprise, unless you want her on the
Doesn't
VLOX.
matter. Put Dane.
Who? Oh, Dane.
Dane's also on the Enterprise.
Doesn't matter. You want it on this.
Okay.
Make this one faster. This is the one that, like, if everything else dies, this is still going to be alive. So
that's fair.
Keep the impulse with.
Yep. And
with it, and then leave the other one empty for now. Let's look at the Enterprise.
Okay.
So they give you negative 700 crit damage per round. So Seska's not gonna
out.
Be much help anywhere. What do we got here? Okay, so we got Zeph. We got
Zeph's fine.
Sooner.
Yeah, Zeph's
okay,
good.
Pick you. Pick you.
Okay, I like that. Pick
in
you.
here.
Got
Put him in the empty
Vial.
slot because that's going to help a lot with how long those rounds were going.
We got Suitor, which is critical hit damage. You said that's not going to do anything either, right? So we can take him off.
Not really, but I mean, how many other like below deck officers do you have? I guess you could throw in a defense officer for Bev.
What about NT Troy? Does she help at all?
Yeah.
Not particularly. No.
Why not?
Big crit damage reduction on these. So it's
as long as you're getting to your crit floor, is what you're saying. You're fine. You don't need them if you're not surpassing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're basically running with your crit floor for the majority. Maybe your first round is going to have a little bit extra, but they're getting you down to your floor really fast.
We could put Neelix back on the Enterprise because I had him on the Dederadex, but then we pulled that off, so I could throw Neelix over here. Let's see, what else do we have? Ta'ana.
That's only good at PvP.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Cressita's mentioning a crew there. He's asking you about it. Matters in the chat there.
What's that? I mean, he had good crews too. So.
Well, I think I still have a slot open here. Yeah, I still have a slot open on the VLOX. So.
Yeah, Cruzito, keep with that crew because I like that one too. So.
Damage.
It's
GG Pelia and Benga.
Yeah, well, and Benga, GG Pelia, but yeah, that's a good crew too. And I'm going a little different with DJs because he's got 2 interceptors and he's got 1 ship which is massively more powerful than the other ones. So
let's throw Laliari
a little
here.
bit different with DJs.
A little extra apex barrier. Okay. All right. Let's give us a go. We feel good?
There you go.
Feel good?
All right. So what system are you going to?
I'm still going to do the G5.
Go back to your.
I still have
go
underdeck
back to your
slots on
garbage.
the Junker.
Yeah, just stack defense for Paris.
Okay.
Because this thing's just like an early G5 ship as far as its mitigation. So you want to jack that up as much as possible.
Okay.
Well, that one you're trying to go for crit on the first round, aren't you? So because you're trying to kill it quick to get the most damage. So like you have everything focused first round with Goon and wouldn't having a good solid like more crit there like Suitor.
Suitor's crit damage.
Well, that's what I mean. You want that damage from those crits, right? Until it comes down.
You probably have more than 700% crit damage. So if we are capitalizing on the first round, then yeah, actually Karkin's right. Maybe throw either NT Troy or Suitor down there, but I would still keep one of those defense officers down there too, just to make sure that Paris is doing the best job that he can. So whichever one's CGI or boost, whether it's actually, what's Seska?
She's longer rounds, but she builds up, doesn't she? Isn't she less than Suitor at the beginning?
Yeah, but we're not going longer rounds. The Scal's going to die.
We're not going longer, so yeah, don't use Seska.
Yeah, so we're just
So
going
yeah,
to go Suitor here.
whichever one's higher out of Suitor and NT Troy for you.
Yeah, Suitor's
45%,
45%, so
Troy
I think
is-
Troy is better. Yeah. Where you at, my love? 65%.
Yeah, until you get him up to higher tiers, most people's NT
Well, she's got better
at this
stats
point
anyway.
are going to be better.
Okay.
And better stats, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't tried it yet, so this is the trial run.
Okay. Let's give her a good old fashioned.
You're going back to a 50?
Yeah, there's no chance I'm going to do anything on the
a
60.
50 elite?
Yes, 50 elite.
I wonder if I can do a 60.
Clear it completely?
I don't know, man. Canine Tooth can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you just max the ship, Griffin?
No, it's still on tier 8, but
oh no, then no.
No.
Yeah. Then no.
But I did max the research.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
Not good enough.
And you don't have epics either, right? You don't have G6 epics, so no.
I don't have G6 epics yet.
Yep.
No.
Nopers.
Yeah, so you won't clear it, but you might get to you probably clear wave 3 to get the events done.
I like that one.
That one was for you, Griffin.
Thank you. I feel included and loved. What does that say? I can't look.
I can't right now. I can't. Squirrel! Thank you, Crusher. Squirrel. Okay, looking good.
It would be fun if Twitch could like interact with your computer, so that those stickers and everything actually showed up on your screen that you're playing on.
Oh, that would really suck.
Suck for him, but it'd be more fun for the audience. It's like right up there with people who deliberately wait for you to be streaming to crack your base.
Exactly. So helpful.
Yes.
All right. We're looking good here. Looking good so far. We're going to clear wave 2. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to think and concentrate and not mess up my keybinds. Okay. Now we're starting into loading up on the extra ships. Now we got 9 hostiles.
Ooh.
I really should have my Kirshara turned back on. But see,
Don't
then
do
when it glitches, it's bad. You know?
Yeah, then you're screwed. It's
Yeah.
game over, man. It's game over, man.
Game over, man.
What?
It's game over, man.
Oh Lord. See?
I've managed to get mine to work pretty good in my waves.
No, that's
I'm
not it.
happy
It
with my
works great
Kirshara
in
back.
waves. The problem that I have noticed is that if you have a hostile queued up and then you die, the hostile becomes untargetable. That's a problem.
That's
Because you can't clear it from your ship because it's. I get that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because normally, as soon as you queue a ship with your ship, you can't target it with another ship. Okay, and it just stays on.
And Karkin wins the award for the most time saying the word ship in a single sentence.
Yeah.
Sentence. is what you said. So
Shut up.
no.
See, actually,
I didn't even
Tarpy.
talk about the amount of shippage that you can get.
Oh my God.
They're effing with me. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Zoidberg, you son of a biscuit. All right.
That's not fair. That's unkind.
That one was too loud.
That was unkind, and I don't appreciate it. This is cruel.
This is making me laugh too hard.
Birthday!
Thank you. All right. Do you understand the hot tuah coming out of my mouth?
Oh, no. Nobody does. What was that?
All right. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like my Velox just died. Oh, I'm boned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is what
So it doesn't matter.
POW torture is like.
Thanks a lot. All right, well, that's it. I'm done. So there is no clear. You know what? I gotta be honest with you about something.
What's that?
I cleared Wave 5 in the playtest. I think they have changed some numbers.
They've made a change Rooski.
Because you cleared it. They were like, we can't have DJs beating these.
Wow.
And so they made it harder.
Oh God, so many goats.
Here's the thing. I cleared it in the playtest. I think they.
Oh, I just did my 5 out of 5 perfect score. Whew.
I think they buffed these things a little bit.
Good job, Griffin.
Thank you. And that's with all the freaking noises.
All
I'm
right.
telling you, that's like waterboarding.
Wait, I didn't do the research. Yes, I did. Didn't I?
Did you keep the research?
Yeah, I did.
Like
I did the research.
Level from earlier?
No, the research is maxed for my ops. I'm ops lock now on my research.
Well, unfortunately, I need to call it a night, everybody.
I'm gonna have
the jacuzzi is calling my name.
I don't blame you. You haven't been in that jacuzzi for a couple of weeks.
No, I have not. And I
bet it's so fancy that it is actually calling your name. Like there's an AI in there that's like, I missed you, Griffin.
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 Please don't forget your juicy peach ghost energy. I got to get myself a cooler out there. That's what I got to do. That's the only thing that's missing.
A cooler? You've got a whole kitchen. Shouldn't you have a fridge?
Well, there is, but that's like 30 steps away from the jacuzzi. I'm talking about specifically a jacuzzi fridge. So when I'm getting the jacuzzi, I got to just reach. I forget and I reach. All my furniture is out of the pergola area, DJs. I'm getting the pavers sealed tomorrow with an ultra slick and shiny surface because we want that wet look. And I'm told that it's going to be so slippery, I might break a hip just walking out there.
Don't break a hip, buddy.
You never know what's going to happen. Well, it's nice to see everybody. Look forward to our next stream on Thursday. Where we'll be talking more about this arc, right, DJs?
Yeah, it'll be Thursday. And you know what? I'm gonna call
Griffin's broken hip.
Yeah, Griffin's broken hip. I'm gonna call it a night too. I'm not sold on these crews. There. I'm not sold on these crews.
They were great for me. I like I said, I plowed through all 5 rounds. I barely took any damage anywhere.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I had a cube. I had a 12 million cube, and I had a 14 million Titan.
Well, that'll do a difference, considering I'm using a 3 billion enterprise and.
Oh, that's the problem to have.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So blueprints. Oh, battle passes. Yes, that's right. I have 6 battle passes and 50 cruise entries to get away.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, God.
That was me.
All right. Let me pull up marbles. Is that how we're going to do this? Okay. Marbles.
Good night,
Griffin,
DJs.
Have
Good
a
night,
good night,
everybody.
buddy. Appreciate you, bud.
Yep.
Bye,
See you guys
Griffin.
later.
All right. If you're still watching over on YouTube, we're going to need you to pop over into Twitch chat real quick if you want to try to win any of these prizes. Marbles only is compatible with Twitch chat. Tarpy, set up the rules. Here's what I've got. I've got Griffin paid for a battle pass. We've also got 5 battle passes from Scopely to give, so I can give 6 battle passes. Plus, he also hit the mark for 50 cruise entries, 10 for 5 players. Yeah, 10 each for 5 players. 10 cruise entries each for 5 players. So how you want to do this? I'd rather not stay all for an hour
just
playing
do
marbles.
One game, or actually, can we do 2 marbles games and then 1 for the battle passes and 1 for the cruise entries?
Yep, that works. Okay, is that how we're doing it?
Yes.
Okay.
First one is battle passes.
All right, so top 6 players are going to win a free battle pass. All right.
And when can they expect those battle passes to potentially be delivered?
Not until the end of week 2, potentially the start of week 3.
Cool.
All right.
And can they get a wave battle pass instead of a regular battle pass?
This is day 1 of the arc, so I'm going to say no. I mean, if you've already bought the battle pass as of today, here's why. It's complicated when Scopely does those grants. I would rather just buy somebody a wave defense. Like last month, I said yes because I didn't give the battle passes away until like week 2. But today's day 1.
Yeah. I'm just asking the questions we always get.
Yeah.
No space between the exclamation point and the word play, so it is just exclamation point play.
You got it. If you win a battle pass tonight, do not buy it because it will come on time. But I'm not putting up I'm not offering the wave defense battle pass tonight because it's day 1 of the arc. So if you've already bought the battle pass as of today,
they also did a wave battle pass starting today. That's part of why I was asking.
Flurry says, I already bought my battle pass. Well, if you've already bought it as of today, then I'll sub it in for wave defense. But it's too complicated for me to try to do player's choice on that. So, piss on it. Whatever. If you want if you want wave defense, piss on it.
We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah.
All right. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Top 6 winners win a battle pass. Top 6 winters. Winters. I'll give it a few more seconds.
If you're a summer, you get nothing.
That's right. Dated a girl named Summer at one time.
I see Jules Verne is right up there at the front. Somehow he cheated. I don't recall there being a pole pullet position set up to, like, why is he at the front there?
You know, I've actually always thought about that. Honestly, Karkin. Like, what about these people that are in the back? Like, how is that fair? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it based on who entered the contest first? But see, like, look,
randomized balls.
Yeah, look, there. Rendelic just joined, and he's right in the middle of the pack. I've wondered about that before. Honestly,
is it better to start in the front and get whacked around by some weird stuff? Like, where's the perfect spot to start?
It's not
maybe
quite,
someone should start tracking this.
Not quite a fair thing. Yeah,
absolutely not.
RNG is RNG.
No spreadsheets.
Yeah. All right. That's true. Mimi says lots of people who go first run into the obstacles. Yeah, whoever starts out winning never ends up winning. So, Smurf says if Griffin bought a BP, shouldn't that one be given right away? No, because I have a charge account, Smurf, so it's still on Scopely's timeline because I don't log in and buy it. I just charge it. So Griffin bought it, but like, that money will come to me, and then I pay Scopely 1 bill at the end of the month because I got a charge account. All right, we ready to go? I'm going to play some music, and let's get this thing on.
May all your balls finish. Good luck.
There you go. Good luck to all of your balls.
What was Moopsy in the front? Because his elbows are sharp.
Oh. Let me know when you see my balls.
Karkin, nobody wants to see your balls.
That's where I'm looking. They're hard to see.
Why can't I see?
That sounds like a personal problem.
Why can't I see the names? Don't I normally see the names on the balls? Or no? Am I just thinking of that wrong?
They have to be far enough apart, I think,
Okay.
to have the little flag.
Who's going down the toilet first?
Yeah, somebody's okay. Well, there's a name.
Wait,
What's
why
happening?
did somebody have a bright pink name?
Okay,
Because there's like the.
There goes Denizen of Earth. Oh, come on. Wow! Dude, Denizen just sped through that track. Oh, but people... Vatica! There's Ultra Vatica making his way... Oh! Dude, Ultra Vatica just got smacked. Curly Hawk is now in first
Probably
place.
liked it.
Curly Hawk in first place. Prime Rex in second. Curly Hawk, look at that, gonna speed through that trap like never, didn't even get touched. Oh, dude, Curly Hawk is doing great right now. Heading down the Curly Q's. One more to go. And now we're into the final stretch. There goes Curly Hawk coming into the final little speed bumps there. Dude, look at him flying. Oh my gosh! Dude, you have the most ridiculous luck right now. Curly Hawk, oh, he's gonna hit that trap. He's gonna hit that trap. Let's see if he can get moving through it. All right, that slowed him down a little bit. There goes somebody right on his tail. There's a ball. They're bumping balls. They're bumping balls. Webster Sponge just pulled out in front and finished first. Jongo, Curly Hawk, Rendelic, Q-Trial, and Brett Day finishing out top six. Good job. Woo! Woo!
I got a question.
Nice job. Nice job, guys. Well done. Whew, that was close. What you got there, Tarpy? What's your question?
So Cruzito donated a bunch of money earlier. Does that get us any battle passes or anything?
Cruzito.
He did like $100 in the tip jar.
Yeah, no, so that gets us to the cruise entries. That's what the tip jar is for, is cruise entries. So between him and Griffin, they got us to the 500, so that's good for 50 cruise entries, 50 extra bonus cruise entries to the community. And I can do, by the way, I'll do that however you want. If you want to do one winner that gets 50, if you want to do 5 winners that get 10, or 10 winners that get 5, I don't give a crap. Tarpy, you get to decide. Congratulations
Actually, I
to
will
our
defer to Cruzito.
Congratulations to our 6 Battle Pass winners. Fantastic. Webster Sponge, Jongo, Curly Hawk, Rendelic, Q-Trial, and Brett. You guys win a free Battle Pass. Have any of you guys already purchased your Battle Pass? Or do I, like, is everybody good taking a regular Battle Pass, or am I going to have to switch it up? Daystro says 5 winners, 5 entries for 10 winners. Domo says 10 winners for 5.
All right, hey, Cruzito, a bunch of this was your money. What do you want?
Yeah, Cruzito, you get to decide. Rucker says 50 winners with 1 entry.
Curly Hawk says regular battle pass for them.
All right, well, just DM me over on Discord, because I'll need your player ID, and then just tell me what kind of battle pass you want. That'll be fine. Forgotten Sex says 10 winners for 5 entries is what I would like to do. Cruzito says, let's do that. Which one? 5 for 10, or 10 for 5, or 50 and 1? Cruzito wants... You're BSing me. Cruzito wants 50 winners with 1 ticket. See, by the way, he's saying, look at my Long Johnson. Look at my Long Johnson. That's what it says.
Okay, 50 individual entries.
I tried. Oh, God, I almost made it.
100 winners for half an entry. Caledon, hush.
Cruzito wants 50 winners with 1 entry. Okay. I will make that happen. Cruzito speaketh. That way 50 people get an entry into the cruise. You know what? That's very, very kind of you. I like it.
Now I get to see where my ball landed. Is it top 50?
Huh?
What?
What? I want to know where my ball landed.
On this last one? I don't know. I'll find it. Karkin. Oh, I can search for player. Karkin, you landed in 135th place.
Such a slow ball. I'll just hang back here, guys. It's all good.
Oh my god.
It's all good.
All right.
Gotta wait for him to bring up a map, guys. Hold on.
What is
What
this
did you
one?
do?
What is this one?
Ooh.
Let's take a
look. All right, exclamation point.
Ooh, it's a haunted house. All right, I want to look at this track. Exclamation point play. The track, the racetrack is open. Haunted house. Yo, this is cool. What happens when we get into the haunted house? It's not just the...
We see the scary ghosts.
Is that the end? No. Is it? I can't tell. Is that the end? Is this just like...
You have to like hit the candle? Or the pumpkin or something?
I don't know.
You have to stop on that tiny little pad.
I don't know. I don't know what this one's like, guys. I've never seen this one before. So we'll just see what it ends up being. I'll play through with you the first time. You can't go in the house. Can you? Oh, yeah, we can. Look at that. It's very creepy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played this track, so we'll see what it looks like. All right, we've got 156 people in. Top 50 winners get a free cruise entry, okay?
Actually, Tavamosa has a good point. Is there any way to tell from the map how many winners that map gets?
No. No idea.
So, okay.
We'll figure it
we
out
might
later.
have to do another one.
And we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. Exclamation point play. 10 seconds are on the clock. Let me pull up some. You know what? I want to play something spooky for this one.
Thanks for the first time, chat.
Yo. What's up? Restless. How are you? Let me see if I can find something spooky and creepy. Let's see what this is.
Purple people eater.
Hey, hype train for 4 minutes left.
Hey, you know what happens in hype trains? You guys do have the opportunity to earn a $100 pack. Now, I was going to go to bed, but I mean, you guys can shut the hell up. Thank you, Broken Wolf. If you guys want to keep me up, then keep the hype train alive. If you get to level 10, I'll give away a $100 pack. All right, here we go. Exclamation point play. Haunted house ball track. Here we go. Got 171 people in. Top 50 win a cruise entry. See how it goes.
Hi, Jules.
All of your balls went down. Whoa. Dude. Look at it. It's very... Wow. Look at the clustering of all these balls.
That is the best I've ever done. Top 10 for like 30 seconds. The best I've ever done.
Dude, balls just got floated off the track. Dude, some of these balls are disappearing. Legionnaire just died. The balls are getting ghost lifted off the track.
Yeet.
Whoa.
Did that just get yeeted? yeeted into the house?
You guys just got yeeted into the house, and a bunch of your balls have now exploded into haunted space. Oh, boy. A lot of you guys are not going to finish this track. The balls are floating! The balls are floating!
Are they shrinking too, or what's going on?
They're just floating. We just got random balls floating in the air. Look at them again. Wow. There is no rhyme or reason to this track in any way, shape, or form. I think we're following the candles. Is that what we're doing? Are we floating balls? Floating balls!
I hope you feel better.
Look at that! The balls are getting picked up by ghosts and just tossed. You guys are just getting yeeted. All right, we've got a couple of finishers. Holy smokes. We might not even have 50 balls at finish. Well, maybe it looks like it. I don't know. We'll see. That was insane. All right, we got 45 seconds left in the hype train. The race is over. If you guys want to keep me around and win another $100 pack, we'll play another game of marbles for a $100 ship pack, but we got to get to level 10, so we gotta get there.
I felt about as fast as Pugsley in a pillow sack race.
Ice Wolf, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. Danny, thank you for your bitties. Meckrack, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that very much.
Question.
Yeah. Plugster just dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Plugster.
I know we can't donate our entries.
Correct.
Later.
Correct.
But for something like this, if there's more than 50 people who win, could we take the 51st person instead of...
What?
But like, Spectre just said he wants to donate his 10th place finish.
Not doing any. No, not doing any donate. It's too complicated to keep up with. That's why we changed it in the first place.
No, I know, but instead of looking to top 50, if there's top 51, could you just do that in? Okay.
No, because if Spectre wins, he might give it to me. So we should let Spectre have his draw.
I mean, I did say that you can't give away entries. We changed that rule specifically because it was crazy.
Yeah, no, it's...
See, look, the chat's already filling up. Putz is like, give mine to Karkin, and Spectre's like, oh, give mine to the...
No, I know.
Yeah, I can't keep up with all that, so can't do that.
Again, I'm asking the questions that people are bringing up, so...
Okay, so there's 20... Let me save them in my notes. Okay, those were battle passes. All right. Next, top 50 for 1 cruise entry per Cruisito. Okay, there's 20.
Cruisito.
21 through 40. 3 minutes left on a level 2 hype train. And then 41 through 50.
24 minutes left in dailies.
Cool. I might go do those. I haven't even opened my daily chest yet. That's right. No trading, no giveaways. Fubar got 52nd. Ah, so close. So close! Yeah, Mimi's like, oh, I guess I'm going to get a cruise entry. There you go, Mimi. You got a cruise. Did you get a cruise entry? Were you up there? There's Mimi. Mimi, you might win a cruise. How cool. Oh, that's cool. 777 got 7th place. Nice. Yeah, I see that right there. That's cool. All right. Well, while we are waiting on the hype train. Oh, Night Diver, I'm so sorry. I actually just closed it. I didn't see your chat. I'm sorry, bud. I just closed it. I'm going to try to knock out some dailies. I haven't done any of my daily claims or anything. We've got 90. Well, I don't know. It's probably not worth starting. I've only got 90 seconds left on the hype train. So, who's yawning?
That was me.
Wake
Sorry.
up.
I'm still catching up on sleep from not sleeping this weekend.
Oh, yeah. How's the trip to D.C.? Damn it. See, it's contagious.
We had a really good time.
Good.
So it was good. The food was good, and got to meet some game friends I hadn't meeten. Excuses.
I got to meet some game friends. Plugster, thank you for dropping 5 gifted. And Cookie Monster dropping another 5. Yo! By the way, thank you. And that clears level 3. Reset on the clock now, 20% through level 4. And Plugster just hooked up with 20 cruise entries, and Cookie Monster got 10. Thank you so very much, guys. I appreciate that. That is amazing. And you guys are earning cruise entries by gifting subs into the chat as well.
For those that may have missed it on the previous stream, because there's a lot of people asking to recuse themselves, et cetera, in the chat. If somebody wins the cruise who already either has a ticket or knows that they cannot go, tell the people what then the procedure is.
They can give it away. I don't care what you do. You win it, it's yours to give away. If you win it, you can give it to a friend, family member, alliance mate, mommy, daddy, second cousins, dog walkers, brothers, funeral attendant. That'd be fine.
As long as that person is within the restrictions placed upon you by the cruise itself, correct?
Correct. Yeah, you got to be 18.
Favorite panelist?
You got to be 18, and you got to have a passport and all the stuff. So if you win the cruise, I don't care. You can give it. You can give it to someone in the community. Whatever you want to do. Your prize to give away.
So also, if you are in the running for winning the cruise and you think you want to go on the cruise, make sure you're looking at the expiration date on your passport.
Yeah.
Because the cruise also has requirements for that it can't be expiring within 6 months of the date of the cruise. So get your passport up to date now, because it can also take some time.
Yeah, it'll take a couple of months.
Especially if you're in the U.S.
After or before?
Yeah, I don't think it's
6 months after.
After, yeah,
No,
after.
it's 6 months after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems,
So, like,
really, what's the word? Like they're focusing hate on us people who do things at the last minute. Like, I still got 6 months. Why are you pushing me, man?
No. You're.
It's immigration purposes for that, but
Hey, Rubik's, thanks for the pity bitty. Appreciate that. If Karkin wins,
what?
will he have enough time to get a passport? No.
Good question. How do you do that?
You don't have
Canada Post is slow, eh?
Listen, a passport makes it very, very simple. You don't have to have a passport either. You can do it with there's an alternate set of documents you can do it with, like birth certificate and a couple of other things.
We need a passport, though. Canadians need a passport.
Oh, Canadians do have to have a passport? Okay. Well,
We can't go there to where it's launching from without one. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Maybe once you get on the cruise, you guys should just come north, pick me up, and then we'll go. You make a stop up here, and then and we'll go back down.
I'm very confused about everything that's happening right now. I don't know. 90 seconds left. 18% through level 4. Thank you guys very much for the support that you've given. While I don't have to burn time here, I can answer questions. Anybody have questions? Even if I already answered them earlier in the stream, I'll go back and repeat them now, because I know it's been 4 hours. Oh my god, 4.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah. So much for a short stream. But
the stream plan was because you were starting late at 10. You started early, so plenty of time for a long stream.
That is true, actually. And to be perfectly honest with you, I'm kind of glad I spent the time with you, because otherwise I probably would have just been sitting in my house, like, fretting about everything else, so.
So, Ultra did a thing at the beginning of his stream the other day where he counted the number of clicks that it took him to do his dailies.
Oh, I'm way past starting
Don't
to
do
do that. I bet it's really high, though.
Yeah.
What did you land on, dude?
Are you still here, Ultra?
How many clicks
Because
was
I know
it?
the number he told me, but
I bet it's obscene.
is he still here? It's
488.
Yeah.
488 clicks. That's
And
just
he said it took him
disgusting.
40 minutes while he was chatting on stream. And I was like, okay, but that 40 minutes while you're chatting also covered the amount of time it took to scroll through all the menus. So it's not like that was wasted in the middle.
I don't think it's going to take me 40 minutes, though, but I'm also, like, speed clicking. Oh, hype train's over. I can go to bed. Hey, guys, thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Your hype chests are on the way. I will. I'll stay with you for a minute, because I'm going to try to do my clicks, and then I want to try to knock out my dailies. I think I've got time.
6 hours.
I can tear up pick you. I can tear up pick you. I can tear up pick you. Which I will do here.
You
in just a
pick
moment.
him instead of you?
How many Epic Exborg is that going to cost you?
I don't know. Probably a lot.
Jeez.
I'm going to get what tier?
Tier 2 or tier 3?
I think it's going to 4.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to be
Oh.
like 10K, 6K.
Oh, I don't have 10K.
At least.
I don't have it.
It's so expensive.
Why is this not clicking? Game's freezing on me here.
Game stuck.
Game stuck.
Well, we are close to that time.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
usually happen until right
Thursday?
at. Yeah, the game's legit stuck.
Yay. So what's coming up
Quality.
game-wise or stream-wise the next couple weeks, days?
Thursday. That's all I've got in my head right now.
Thursday, Deep Dive of Jules is a maybe. Jules has Muchly. So then what's after Thursday? You thinking?
Sunday.
Probably
Saturday night.
Saturday night Studio B,
Yeah.
and I'm
Is this gonna all depend on real life stuff?
yeah, because my real life's a freaking mess right now, guys. So I can't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll probably do Studio B Saturday.
Okay.
I might stream, like, just relax on Saturday or Friday evening, I guess, depending on how I feel. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to see how everything plays out, because I got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, you're good. See how the couple days go and what you've got going on. Shadow Fox, you snuck that last hydrate in there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to refund everybody their channel points. I don't have anything.
I just put
There
up a
was a
poll
change
to
your
see if
name.
anybody else yawned when you did. I wanted to send my results into Mythbusters.
Maybe DJz is tearing up something to show us. I already did. I tiered it up as high as I can go. I can't go any higher. I can't go any higher, Captain.
Somebody came up with a good idea for a.
When Scotty says that, he is bloody well lying. I would message back down and be like, "You get that bloody engine working now, you miracle worker."
Hey, you know what? You guys, I can't air the VODs, so you guys get the playback. I guess you guys were here. I can't put the VOD up, or at least I'm gonna have to.
Can you
cut.
edit it? Because there was a period at the start where you didn't have your screen up.
I have
And then there was a period
also
where it was
have
really dark.
It'll take
And I have
hours.
timestamps for you.
Timestamps of what?
I have a few things that I can DM you after.
Okay. Well, I can't put the VOD up.
Can you do the audio?
Ice Wolf says I should be able to scrub and blur. You know how long it's going to take on a 4.5-hour video? It'll take forever.
It's not 4.5 hours though, because there was only. It wasn't 4.5.
Portion that you didn't have the cat. You had the cat up, and then after the cat, you were in the dark for a while, leaning forward. You know, it was probably not. You know, you could look and see there, but then just when Griffin came and you turned on the lights to show him the drink, was really when.
And leaned in a particular angle.
That is still going to take me hours. It's not happening
So
tonight.
can you?
It's not happening tonight.
Yeah, no, we're not expecting it tonight. Can you just do the audio for a chunk of it? Like, could you just? I don't know.
I'll look at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could you just cut the first hour and a half or whatever?
That's what I was going to do.
Like it seems easiest and fastest. Just
Yeah.
When did it happen? Here? Okay, cut everything ahead of time. Then you don't have to go hunting to make sure you didn't show anything off you weren't supposed to.
The first hour and a half was also, I think, was kind of important because it did have the apology in it. And I thought it was a really well worded apology, and I think that's kind of important to not delete.
Yeah, that's
well,
probably
he
true.
can redo that though, and he can write that out or repeat it on the next podcast. I mean, it's not like it's gone forever.
Can't you see from when you turned your video on to the point that just from that
I'll
point
figure
to
it out.
when?
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll
Yeah.
look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, you have. You're fine. Like.
You know what? Delete everything before this moment. Let's start over right now. Start stupid news. Turn
I'm
it
out.
on.
I can't reverse. Can't reverse engineer my ship. I would love to be able to back up content though. How great would that be?
I'd bring my whip
Everybody
back
just
a
talk
few
in
tiers.
reverse.
Like an undo button.
Ooh, undo locks. As much as that would be nice. If people cared about being apologized to, they would have been here. That's not exactly how real life works, Matters.
Yeah, that's. I agree.
Especially when he shows up 3 hours early.
That's right. Activate Omega 13.
I assumed that anyone that actually needed to be apologized to was privately and separately apologized to, and not their apology and receiving it wasn't hinging on them listening to a Twitch stream.
Probably fair.
So
yeah, that's
however,
right. That is probably
like, yeah, like.
But I also felt
He's
like I owed.
apologizing to the rest of the community.
Yeah,
but,
I also
and
felt like.
acknowledging what he did.
Well, not only that, but I mean, the community was perturbed up until that point because the content went up and it came down, and then I put it back up, and then it came back down again, and I mean, there was a lot of weirdness with that content. And then on top of that, like, it wasn't even entirely accurate, right? So, not compared to what we see. So,
I totally thought all of that was just because you called it the Jizz 31.
yeah, see, a lot of people probably thought that, but that's not what it was. That's actually what it was, everybody. Scopely got super offended that I called their ship the Jizz 31. That's what it was. I haven't
Still
started.
dry sales for some people.
I haven't started on it yet, Riskbreaker. We're still cleaning out all of our stuff. That whole thing is going to take a little bit of time because I'm pacing myself on working on it. Once a week, I am taking out 2 trash bags full. So it's going to take me several weeks to get through it all. But I know that if I try to do too much on it at one time, I'm going to get frustrated and then not go back and do anything. So I have committed to 2 trash bags per weekend of stuff that I'm emptying out of there. And so it's going to be a slow process, but at the same time, like, it's one that I can keep up with. I forgot to turn my Kirshara back on. Do I have to restart the game if I turn Kirshara back on?
Not in my experience, but I also play on mobile, and mobile is weird.
Nope. Awesome. Trying to finish dailies. We got 6 minutes. You know what I didn't get to tonight? Oops. What I didn't get to tonight, which I'll show you here in just a second, it says... Okay, I think I'm done. Did I finish that one? Yes. Okay. I haven't brought this up tonight, but I do have my level 6 ops account that I've been working on. I had it pulled up earlier because I was mining tritanium.
Oh.
Yeah. I was mining tritanium. You know, there's some cool stuff in here. Some of these events and like stuff I've never seen before. And of course, you saw the announcement today that they're now offering an accelerated battle pass for Ops 10. So I feel like I'm going to try to get there and get worked on this. Get
love
working on this. Yeah, isn't it cool? So yeah, I've got a whole new account. I decided that I'm probably not going to. I don't think I'm going to change servers, so I think I'm going to stay on 404. I think I am. So if you guys want to come play, you can play.
Did you finish your battle simulator?
Yes. I'm not Ops 10 yet, so I can't show you the battle pass, but yeah, hold on a second. Let me try to finish up these dailies.
So I went to go type in a DM in Discord and looked away from Twitch while you were on your Ops 10 account or whatever it is, and come back and you're hitting a retard for a Q's trial. I'm like, oh my god, you got good in 2 hours.
Yeah, I
or
know.
2 days.
I've got both of them up. Let me see. I do have. Let's see what building I can do here. Op 7 now. I'm Op 7. I have been I've been going very, very speedy.
Whoa,
but
slow down.
But I'm out of speed ups. Looks like I earned some more speed ups today. So let's hold on. I gotta focus. I gotta finish my dailies. This is how I mess things up. I need to go.
So
do
Tabamosa
free
has a
leaders, too.
comment. So weird seeing empty bases. So how they changed the whatever explanation they made for speeding things up by not having the resources refresh in bases. I'd love to hear them follow up on that to see if it's actually working.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are we talking about?
Okay, so what they did recently. I don't remember which day they announced it, but they said that they were going to stop having rated bases refresh their resources. So if you look at a completely empty base, it will still continue to say 0 resources until the player comes back to play and fixes them.
Oh, so what they're doing is generators are not automatically crediting to your warehouse then, is what they're doing. Well, that's
right,
cool. Yeah.
Right. So they said that it was to keep lag lower. So it would be interesting if you could get a follow-up on that if anybody important comes on stream at some point in the future.
Okay.
Not that, you're not important, but somebody scopely.
Ted, what are we going to ask them? To see if they did it, or to see if it's helping, or what?
To see if it's helping.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Why? Can't imagine. Were people really humping dead bases for resources from a generator?
No, I don't think it was that. I think it was just they're trying to chip away at any small thing that could maybe make the lag huge. Because if you just have a bunch
of crap that I can get rid of, they can have that.
All right, guess I'm going to bring that guy home. All right,
You're in your last minute.
Dailies
your last minute.
Yeah, I'm in the last minute. 40 seconds left, but I got it. I got it done. All right. Bring that guy home too. Now let's go take a look at this guy over here. Somebody asked if I'm not waiting on helps. So here's the problem with that. I'm still in a shell alliance. There's absolutely nothing going on in this alliance. It's just like the opening shell alliance, right? I was going to I probably should just go ahead and leave and form my own alliance. And I was going to keep my identity a secret, but I don't think there's any way to do that without not playing it. You know what I'm saying? So let's leave the alliance.
What are you going to name your alliance? It's me, suckers.
Leave alliance, confirm. Just going to make my own. Why didn't it let me leave? Leave! It's not letting me leave.
Did you want to do your name change, by the way, on your main account?
Ultimate Dumpster Kitty? Jeez. Okay.
I feel like you should take the E out of the dumpster, but, This is the mini.
There you go. Dumpster DJs. Oh, crap. That's my little account.
I said that.
Sorry, I'm starting to fade. Dude, this game...
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, it's event reset. Game stuck. Game stuck. Oh, God. It's midnight. I need to go to bed. Thank you guys for everything, for being here tonight. Appreciate that. Smelly Cat is what you want to name the alliance? All right, let's go ahead and create one. What do you guys want to call it? I'll let you guys pick. Not DJs. DNTT, definitely not Talking Trek. Cats with a K.
Cats in space.
Can you use numbers?
You can use whatever You can use weird characters. And I say weird, like, not
Paws and balls.
just straight English. Okay, you do not need to name anything dongles.
Oh, you can't do numbers. Dang it.
No. Oh, come
there you go,
on.
Spock. You got it, Spock. There you go. 2. Oh, number 2. Get
eviscerated.
Get eviscerated. How in the world do they allow that tag? What, dong? I feel like I want it now just because. All right, we're going with it. Tag is created. I can always change this, right? There you go.
Yeah.
There's my alliance. Welcome to the dongs.
It's a dong show around here.
It's the big old dong show. Okay.
I still hate that word. That has not changed. Okay, whose giggle was that wasn't DJ's?
Oh, God dang, it's funny right there. Woo. All right, let's so now I need people to join my alliance so I can actually get some real helps.
Now you need to start
You're gonna be such a
advertising your
great
dong.
admiral.
Are you guys gonna?
Now you need to start advertising your dong.
I'm
Say,
not gonna
everybody,
be. I'm not gonna
come join my dong.
I'm not gonna be an admiral. As soon as I get a couple
No.
of people to join, I'm passing that off. I'll give it. Tarpy, why don't you make an account? I'll give it to you.
Absolute. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
Get
I don't.
Chronox to do it. Anyway.
I don't want to. I don't want to be an
You
admiral.
offered
It's
to make me
terrible.
one on APAC earlier. I would rather go on to APAC, but what was that in the store?
What?
The pack. Oh my gosh, when things took less than 5 minutes. Yeah, so Divine has a point. You could go onto official and put a recruiting ad for your alliance.
There is a new function that
I
they
know,
have
I
for
saw that.
recruiting alliances. Yeah.
I saw that. They don't like me on official, bro. Can't go over there.
You think they like me? That's wrong.
Ferengi treasure bundle.
What?
Hey, it's got a builder token in it.
Okay, so that's $20.
Ferengi, so 70.
What is it?
Hold on, what do we got here? See, I'm telling you, it's a whole different game down here. Where are the? Okay, maybe it's in officer recruiting. Let's look.
Boldly go with Spock.
Oh yeah, what do you got going on in the Boldly Goes?
Oh, Boldly Go is
Oh,
great.
there's just nothing in all this.
I love Boldly Go. Boldly Go is phenomenal where I'm at right now.
Your officer level is 20.
Yeah. So. God, the game.
We were all here once.
Okay. So
Oh my
I
god,
don't
Benny Hill's Ghost has
know.
the best ad. Ace Wolf.
Extra builder token, $9, with a bunch of stuff. I don't know what a
€9
Ferengi fortune chip is. Matters. He's some bitch.
Would it be an event store to turn that in, or is that something somewhere else?
I don't know what a Ferengi fortune chip does. I don't see a bundle to refine it anywhere.
Not in the event store?
No, but you might have to have one. Here's a $50 pack for a Kirk unlock.
Tilted eel, yes.
Look at that $100 pack for my station. Yes, I did start a new account.
I mean, you didn't start it. Someone else definitely didn't either, but
So what I've been doing is just blowing all the speed ups that I earn every single day. I've been earning. I just blowing them all. I'm trying to see how fast we can go, and then, of course, how weak we end up being. Is kind of not necessarily like that's not the objective, but I do want to see how fast we can go with it. Like I feel like it can be pretty quick.
oh. Now people are making Godfather quotes for your mini account.
What do you mean?
Let's see, Benny Hill's Ghost. Where was that? The Dong Father is looking for you. He needs members as soon as possible. And then, on this day of our nuclear dongle, I ask for one favor. And yes, I know Godfather quotes. My family's Italian.
Look, we're going to be able to go to Ops 8 tonight.
That seems racist.
It's not racist. It's a fact.
There we go. Ops 8.
Good job. You made it.
Woo!
You haven't.
All right, let's keep going. See how many speed ups I got today. I am starting to run low. I can see it.
Do it!
Oh my God.
Just do it!
That was terrifying.
Great Blue just scared the
Is
piss
that
out of me.
Judy?
No, it was Great Blue. See, I'm running out of speed ups. I have. All right, I've got a handful left.
Okay, have you ever been to Minnesota?
No.
You have perfected the Minnesota goodbye.
What is that?
Without ever living here. So Ice Wolf and I were chatting about it the other night when you were here for like 6 extra hours. It's when you go to a party or something like that, and when you want to leave, do you just leave? Or do you talk to every person between you and the door on the way out?
I haven't given,
and say, hey, it's been nice to see you.
I'm out of resources now. I haven't given this game its 30 minutes today. That's what I said I was going to do. Let's see what field trainings that I've done. Maybe I can claim some resources in here. I am playing this account just
Mister,
like...
I have to go to bed.
Good night. Oh, I take for granted I don't have a claim all button because I don't have any syndicate.
Everything looks so much simpler.
Yeah. It's the Grape Ghost energy kicking in. Yeah, probably. Okay, got some more stuff out of Boldly Go. Karkin, this is what Boldly Go looks like today, which is awesome. I do love it.
Gives you some good stuff, does it?
Yeah, I've got basically 7 days to get to Ops 15. Which I think is very reasonable. I'm only like 2 or 3 days in, and I'm already Ops 8. And I've only played it, I think, for 2 days. I didn't play it the other day. All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, and see, I missed.
Can you put a forbidden tech on your Rialta?
No, I don't own any yet. I don't own any yet. All right, cool. There's some steel. Good. So now I can come back in and build some more stuff. I'm actually out of resources. And I'm running out of speed
Just
ups.
grab them from your generators. Yeah, they're good. If you grind hostiles with your fortunate and collect titanium through the chest, then your repairs cost par steel. So you can effectively change par steel to titanium.
Yeah.
At a slow grind.
Very slow grind. All right, let's see how much farther we're going to make it. Par steel, 8. Ooh, I'm not going to clear this, I don't think.
Chala.
Par steel.
He has no
warehouse, 8.
resources, and it's not from raiding
I know.
or being raided.
I'm going to run out of resources. Got to get it. Par steel warehouse to 8. Oh, and look at all the dependencies. Yeah, I'm done. That's it. I'm out. Can't do nothing else. I'll have to go mine par steel. I'm going to have to mine par steel. I love it. I've actually had a good time playing with this. I ain't going to lie. Are there no events that I can do? No, everything is preloaded. There's only... Ooh, what's this? That was not there a minute ago. Ooh! Oh my God, I could go do some raiding. Complete individual... Ooh, it's a meta for 30 Gorkon, 25 Gorkon shards. Complete missions... Dude, I'm telling you, the game is completely different at the younger levels. So cool. Look at this. Go complete missions in different systems. They're trying to get you to explore. And here's a bunch of officer XP and some ship XP. Let's see what else we got in here.
I wonder if those were there when we played this, and we just don't remember.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember stuff like this. Research U.S. Fortunate. Under... I feel like I did that already. Maybe not. No, there it is. Unlock the Fortunate. That's my mining ship. All right, so we've got to... Man, see, I'm running out of speed ups. Yo, Great Blue, what's going on? Thanks for the 20-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, I'm going to run out of speed ups here. Okay, there we go. We can get to it. So that's going to score me points in this event. There we go. There's some rewards, some par steel, and some lat. All right, next, build the Fortunate. Okay? Wonder if I have the blueprints for it. I think those early researches gave you.
Yes, they do.
There's the Fortunate. I can build it.
Yeah. I think all the way up to the horizon, I believe. And then after that, it's the
There's more resources. 10 dill.
Okay.
I just earned 10 dill. Woo! Dude, I'm telling you, this is it's next.
I want to know how much you're going to save in speed ups by not over clicking the entire time. So, like, you have the smart speed up from the start. Like, how many times did you, like, click an 8-hour speed up when you needed 3 hours or something like that? And just wasted so many hours of speed ups.
Yeah, fair point. I should probably be careful about that right now, because I don't have all these other things. All right, so I'm gonna go mine some par steel. It looks to me like the scoring mechanic on this is going to be... Now it doesn't matter what I mine. It's just going to be about the rates. Because now I've got 3 days to mine up to 1,200 par steel, which I can do overnight tonight. I'll mine that tonight. And that's what I need. I need par steel. That's what I'm short on. So, yeah, let's just let's see what other events we can knock out tonight. That's second challenge, so we'll let that go. Race to level 10. You guys remember Race to Ops, or what did they call it back in the day? Call to... No, wasn't Call to Arms. Was it just Race to Ops? I think it was Race to Ops.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Race to Ops event, mining event. Let's go do some missions. That'll finish that event. This one is hostile grinding.
Estros wants to know if you've joined the server's Discord to learn their row.
No.
I imagine that won't be a problem until you can go hit people.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll even care about it then.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you're not playing by EU server row.
Why are you laughing like that?
Oh, it's so stringent over there. That's not how you like to play.
I'm gonna have to tear up my ships a little bit. See what I got in here. See what I got in the bank. We're gonna have to go out and hunt hostiles with an Orion Corvette. I don't even remember what the hostile killing crew was with this ship.
Whatever you had.
Nick,
Whatever you had.
I think it was Jordy was the captain.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then,
I'm out of trite. And now I'm out of ship XP. I'm telling you, man, it's real down here, okay? It's real. Let me see if I can find some trite somewhere real quick. Dude, that was 20,000 par steel. Did you see that? I can go back to building. Let's go.
Woohoo.
All right. Now I got to check my speed up scenario here. Tarpy's right. Oh, damn, I'm out. I got no speed ups. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Well, look at that. I'm going to have to use Latinum now. Okay.
No, 5 or 2.
When you have 1,000, though, like he just had like 1,100 or something.
I got 1,500 lat. And now I have a 1 hour speed up. Where did that come from? That's all right. I'm going to use 5 lat. All right. So, yeah, you're right, Tarpy. I got to be careful now. I got to be careful. Okay. I probably did waste some. I've got to take this to 8. And
I mean, you're also wasting because no helps, but.
Well, yeah, but I don't, there's nobody to do it for me yet. Par Steel Warehouse 8. Okay. We're almost there. Par Steel 8. Ugh. And then I'm going to let Ops cook overnight because it's probably going to be a lot of hours.
Jewels.
All the hours.
That's going to be all the hours.
Getting excited for 20,000 par steel, but out of speed ups. What is this, G6?
Yeah.
Jewels.
Oh, no! I'm out of par steel again!
Yep, this is G6.
Hold on. I've got an away team's unlock token and away team's slot 2 unlock. Yo.
Wow. That's a big one.
So now
7
I can
medals.
start doing away teams assignments now too then, right? Hold on, let me claim
officers.
Let me claim some event
With
rewards.
Officers?
Yeah, I don't have officers. Look at the officers I got. They did give me I got Badgie. Oh, I got a lucky pull of a Zetber and I've unlocked Kirk. All right,
Okay,
so
and
that's
Captain
a
Bill.
big one right there. That's impressively large. All right, so who are the officers that I'm supposed to be using out of the next
Jordy.
gen?
Jordy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your captain. And then you want to give him synergy. Who's got, I think it's Crusher is the one with the, what's Crusher's officer ability?
Crusher's officer ability is increasing effectiveness of the captain's maneuver. Yep, so that's right.
That's the one.
And then what else? Just synergy? So it would be Troy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is dusting off memories.
Yeah, Troy or Riker. I don't. Or
that's what I was looking at.
Wait,
To see
Troy.
who
not
was
Troy.
who
Riker,
was the
Riker or
doctor.
Data. Riker or Data you want instead of Troy.
Okay. And
Doesn't really matter which one. It's not gonna
increasing
make a
weapon
huge difference.
damage. But look, I can upgrade him. So let's tier him up. Whoop whoop
Oh,
whoop.
well, there you go. More
Yeah,
stats.
yeah. Let's go ahead and level them up since you guys give me crap about leveling my officers. Looky there.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
make sure you level them too.
Yeah, I am leveling them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be able to finish leveling Crusher, though. I'm going to run out of officer XP.
Mm-mm. Bad boy.
All right, and then below deck, we'll throw a Badgie in there. And I
Those
guess
massive stats.
Kirk get some extra stats. Oop, out of officer XP. Okay. All right, there we go. So there's our hostile grinding crew.
Mm-hmm.
I do plan on making some content here. As a matter of fact, I needed to get to Ops 10 so I could show you guys that. But, yeah, I also, and I might do something with this tomorrow or the next day, but I wanted to show off Boldly Go because it's here. And it's actually a really, really great, it's guided me really, really well. It's a cool thing. Like, by the time you accomplish all this stuff, you actually kind of have an idea about what it is that you're supposed to be doing, right? Like, if I go back to, I know I'm working on ops, but I still have missions to do. Like, 200 missions is the goal in 7 days. I mean, that's crazy, right? Then I've got hostile hunt, 80 hostiles in 7 days. 35 researches in 7 days. And build 5 ships within 7 days. That's yeah. I mean, it's kind of legit there. So I've got to
build 5 ships. Ooh.
Yeah. So let's see. We're gonna just throw whatever else we can now on this one, and now we've got 2 grinding ships. So let's go find level. Here's where we're gonna go. Actually, no. We're going to go here.
You got 2 minutes left? Can you last 2 more minutes?
2-minute warp to a level 6 system. Why? What do I need 2 minutes for?
Because voice changer.
Come on.
Someone didn't turn off redeems, so I'm going to
You know what?
make
It's
you do
simple. I'm going to refund all of them. Boom. Refunded. Every single one of them.
Rude.
All of them refunded.
Rude.
All right, let's see what else I can build. I'm going to claim some more rewards. There's some trite. That's good. I need steel and trite. Come on, give me more. Give me more. Give me more.
Oh, Plugster said he did it on accident. That's too bad. Okay, so like it said build 5 ships.
I don't
know.
Oh,
that's a lot.
Yeah, it is. There's the Findra, so that'll be the next one I got to build. And I'm assuming that I've got to unlock that in the research.
Yeah.
So let's go check out research. Will that be combat or station? There's Findra right there. Okay, so we've got to do... Oh, see, I'm out of speed ups though, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. But you could just lat it.
Latin it.
Do it. You could just pay the 12 lat, by the way.
Yeah, you're right.
No. Well, you're saving 2, but you're also taking time to do it. So.
Shipyard level 9? What?
Uh-oh.
Ah, come on!
Dude, didn't do your research.
Wait, what's your player power, though? What's your player power right now?
Oh, damn it. Hang on a second.
Oh my gosh, you're at a par steal again.
No, I got 9,000. I am at 13,500 power. 13,500 power.
That one research you were going to do was 1,100.
Yeah.
So that would have been 10%.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. My hotkeys don't work in this one. The community mod doesn't work in the second instance of my game, which is sad. Oh, what's the hotkey? The Scopely hotkey for attack. All right, we got to look at hotkeys here. This is going to kill me. Where are the hotkeys?
I play on mobile. Don't ask me things. Modify shortcuts. You just scroll by it. Whatever the last menu was before this. Also, way to show your player ID again. Modify shortcuts was in the bottom of the last menu.
Am I missing it?
Yeah. Modify. No. No.
Where do you see it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Go back. I don't know. I'm not. I can't see what you're clicking. It was at the very bottom of one of the last menu. That stop below legal and help.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, where's attack?
Can I swear yet? Go to. Oh my god. Imnon says there's not one for attack.
What? Are you serious right now? Are you freaking serial? That is terrible. That is terrible. Oh my god, I'm so used to it. All right, we just got to grind. Oh god, I keep hitting the space bar.
So you might want to chat with Chronox too, because Carissa just said their dual PC client uses community mod.
I've done something wrong. Well, now here's the deal. Chronox was helping me the other day, and we couldn't get it sorted. We don't know what happened. Something fishy going on. Look at me grinding hostiles. Woo. No, I'm gonna mine before I go to bed. Oh, and I know I was gonna reload here too. I'm reloading here, but yeah, I'm gonna set them out to mine before I go to bed. But I was gonna kill some hostiles.
So, for what it's worth, can you shrink your actual play screen by like 3 or 4%? Because people are actually interested in seeing the health bar of your ships. And people were interested during the waves you did earlier too. Because the full screen puts the health bar just under your nameplate.
There. How's that?
Better.
Okay.
That'll work. That's good.
We're still listening to Halloween music. Do you know that?
Astros likes it.
can't believe there's no shortcut hotkey for attack.
But you learned how to find them
That is true.
eventually. Bicula, like 2
Why
hours.
is my Rialta actually costing repair time? I thought that was free. Is that just with research?
Whale herder.
Damn. All right. Listen, I'm calling it a night.
I can imagine why.
Thanks. I appreciate everybody hanging out. There's still almost 300 people hanging out. You guys are crazy. Oh. All right, let's see who we can find. Raid. Who's online? Cree is online. Bafty's online. All right, let's go say hi to Cree. It's Arcfall Day. We got to stick in Star Trek. Get some proper food. Yeah, I'll make a peanut butter sandwich probably. All right, we're going to go say hi to
Drink
Cree.
some water.
Yeah, I'll drink a little bit of water too. Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody. You guys are amazing. Wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tabby Moses says, oh, Samo won? I didn't see Samo on the list. Are you serious? Hold on, let me go back. Samo's not on my list. Why is Samo not on my list? Is she actually online? Samo's not showing on my list. Oh, she just ended. Well, Samo just went offline. We're gonna have to go say hi to. We're gonna go say hi to Cree. I'm gonna press the button again. Samo is not on. Samo just rated out. Okay, there you go. Oh, get up. Well, thank you, Tarpy. Appreciate you. Matters, appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you to all of you in the community. We're gonna go say hi to Cree. We're gonna continue our Arcfall celebration. And you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you in a couple days, all right? Thank you for the love, prayers, and peaceful thoughts. And I'll catch up with you in a couple days, all right? Good night.